What's up? Hey, baby. I love you. Are you okay? Do you want the link? Oh, let me send Michelle the thing. I forgot about that. Sorry, babe. Hold on. Send Michelle. All right. I just sent. Yeah. Look, cause see, I'm downloading the Mortal Kombat. I got the collection edition, which you get everything with it, but I have to download it to the actual Switch for you. That way you can play Mortal Kombat if we got time. Um, do you want the link, babe? Oh, it's right there in case you need it again. Oh, I want to play too. Yeah, they got Zelda for it. I guess what I could do is I can see how much it is and go back up there and get you Zelda for so you can play it. We'll have to download it, so we'll have to come up here because this thing drained my hotspot like it was nothing. I mean, that's how quickly it drained it. All right. Yeah, I'm linking it up right now. All right. Trespass may be here tonight because him and Lorenzo got a lot done today. Send Michelle another one. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, bud.
24-8.
No, I'm not playing anything. You said that you always wanted one, so I just kept it, and I'm downloading. While I was up there, I got the Mortal Kombat collection, meaning that one has everything. Where the regular doesn't, you have to buy all the stuff. This one, that's what I'm downloading right now, is all the stuff to it, and it's at 40%. But see, I could go back inside McDonald's if I have to because they're letting people stay in there now. Uh, but yeah, they got Zelda. I'll have to see how much that is and go back up there and try to get you Zelda. What's up, Amanda? How you doing? We got two people in the, but yeah, that's what that is right there. It's downloading it. You like Mortal Kombat too, don't you? What's up, Brad? Hey, Brad, do
Yes,
you
I
want?
do.
Yeah, I do too. I like the original on Sega Genesis. Hey, Brad, do you want the link through Facebook? I'll send it to you through Facebook, Brad. Goodness. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I sent it through Facebook. Oh, goodness. Oh, you lost connection, babe? Oh, hold on. Let me send you one through Facebook, too, babe. Hold on. Let me send you one through Facebook. Hey, babe, I'm sending it through Facebook right now. All right, I sent it to you on Facebook, babe. Hey, babe, that way you don't get thrown off. I sent it through Facebook for you. The link up to the panel. My sexy K Bear. My K Bear. Oh, and guess what? I named the switch. I named it K Laws. I named it K Laws. Yeah, sorry that you're hurting. But yeah. I I think he came back in unless he went through Facebook thing. But if you want to come back up, babe, go through the Facebook thing that I sent you. It'll probably keep you on longer. It's a sweet tea. I mean, I would rather have Mount Dew, but it'll do. Yeah, it'll do for the moment. What's up, Brad?
How we doing?
What's going on, man?
Not much. How are you?
Same going, man. Hold on, Michelle.
Uh,
Send it. Okay. Yeah, they went back to the carnival today, I think. Nah, I told her, see, I told her, I said, I got Mortal Kombat for this. Hold on. I got Mortal Kombat for this, the collection. And I know she likes Mortal Kombat, so I'm downloading it to the game system. And then
that's cool.
I got one more, and then she likes Zelda, which they got a Zelda, but I don't know. That's the only thing that sucked about my freaking neck surgery was, scar tissue being right there by my tongue. I mean, I could, even the tea or anything, man, if it gets feel like it gets stuck in there, I have to cough it out. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, last night, man, that was wicked.
That was crazy.
And then at the end, I said, "Is there a human in the cemetery?" Yes, yes, yes. I was like, "Okay, it's the human uh,
Possessed.
possessed," and it was yes, yes, yes. I was like,
Yep.
"Okay, cool."
Yeah, it was wild. What are you doing smoking those things?
Huh? No, this
So
is
what are
a
you?
CBD one. It's one
Oh,
that, yeah, it's not. No, the Black and Milds I will not be smoking again. No. This is just a
Good
CB thing.
for you.
CBD thing.
Well, that's cool. Is it legal there?
Huh?
Is it
Do what?
legal? Well, CBD is legal, but
Yeah,
is weed legal there yet? No.
it's I bought it out of the store so they can't say shit to me. That's like
That's cool.
a policeman was around when I was smoking the Black and Milds. You know, I was smoking the actual CBD, and I got a jar of it one day. Came out of the store and went down to Dollar General when it was back there, and this cop, he was like, "Yeah, people smoking CBD around here. It ought to be banned." I said, "Well, I got a jar of it right here, and there ain't shit nobody can do about it."
Oh boy. Yeah.
Your
It'd be nice
face
if
is
they
red.
legalized it federally.
Are you feeling
Mine
okay?
is.
She said, "Yeah, it's kind of reddish."
Is it?
Yeah.
Probably burnt from the sun.
Oh yeah.
I
Probably
don't know.
burnt from the outside, babe. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine,
I
babe.
work outside. I gotta check the chat. That's the only thing that stinks about being on this is you don't see what everybody's saying.
Well, I mean, I can tell
My
you
day
like,
was.
huh?
She's just saying, "How's my day?" My day was good. You're sore, not too bad. That's good. Yeah, you got 5 days. I got 5 days of work, and it'll be over. Can't wait for the weekend. My face. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm feeling okay. And probably just sun. I work outside. I do all kinds of stuff, so I'm out in the sun all day. This does look kind of red. I don't know. Thank you for caring. That's
This
very
is
sweet of you.
this is my color all year round. Except I get a little darker during sometime. It's like
I
I
get
get
dark. I get really dark. I tan really.
everybody asks me, how do you keep your tan on all year long? It's easy. I think I got Indian in my family. Hello,
Yeah.
Indian.
6 days by the weekend. Look at all the money you're making, all the overtime. I did a tree fall. I had to call guys out right after work, and then the chainsaw caught on fire. So I went in and got a time with a chainsaw. But without snow, we don't usually get much overtime. You get more overtime in the winter than you ever want. You know,
Yeah.
it gets
Oh, I
old.
know. Pipes kept busting on y'all every damn day almost.
Yep, gets old.
Yeah, you probably go to work.
Full
Damn
show.
pipe done busted. Shit, we gotta go there.
Yep. But see, Dakota's got a live coming up Thursday at 9:30
Okay.
with his
Yeah,
dolls.
I'll look into that. You got 5 tribes of Indian in you? Wow. I've got I got probably more than 2, but I know of 2, and that's Seminole and Cherokee. I know those 2 for sure.
What is that? A generator in the background?
I should have done damn gone off. Oh, yeah, somebody's pressure washing, I think.
Oh.
I didn't know they were doing it until here in a few minutes. See, goes down and then it stops.
I didn't hear it until I put these on, so I can
That's
hear all
great.
the noises.
You got Cherokee too? Oh, yeah. Little outlaws with Cherokee in them. Oh Lord, vicious.
So what's the game plan for this evening?
guess just have a talk, because after last night, I really don't need to. I guess the way it's been, an every night thing right now, more dangerous than ever because not only do I have them three big demons, but I have the black eyed children watching me. Plus, got that stupid ass, what's her name? Succubus on me.
Yeah, she kept grabbing you.
Yeah, and I kept telling her, leave my shit alone. Leave me alone.
That's scary.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
So how was your day?
Oh, it's pretty good. Got up this morning and started moving around, and when K Bear got to work, she called me. We talked for a little bit. I was I
That's
was
good.
actually not expecting her to call till around lunch, but she called me this morning. I was like, "Oh, babe's call." I was like trying to hit the damn button and wouldn't. Man, oh no! Dang. It was pissing me off. Because my big fingers just miss it sometimes, and it's like, how in the hell? I know that hit the spot, but it ain't nothing coming up. But yeah, we sat there and talked for a little bit. Then she worked all day from then on, and then you know um, they're just beating her up. But it's okay because when the 15th comes around, there ain't no more playing with them. She's coming down, and we're gonna let that be. You know.
Yeah, that was really bugging me because we don't. I've been like I said, I've been VP for like 18 years for my union, and we're the biggest union in the city. And you don't screw with people like that. That's something that wouldn't even been a grievance. I would have went in and walked in and talked to whoever is in charge and be like, you can't do that. This is the third
Yeah.
time you've done it. And they take advantage. I worked retail many years, and they take every drop of blood from you. And I just management, I can't stand them. They don't know the job, and they make the people that do the work do it and do it and do it, and they can save money, but not hiring more people. But
Yeah. Well, see, that's like she's gonna talk to her. You know,
no, maybe not.
but yeah, she's gonna talk
That's
to.
just very upsetting. Very,
Yeah, she's gonna talk to her union rep.
I don't know.
Know that she's done put in her vacation time and stuff like that. That way, when they try to back out this time, there's a roadblock against them.
I lost volume.
And they can't sit there and say, "Oh well, you have to come in." No, the union shut that shit down real quick. You know, so
I can't hear what you're saying.
but she she works her ass off. I mean,
Still
I
talking. I
I
can't hear
respect her more than anything. I mean, she's a hard worker. I mean, people like when I was working, to find people like that, it was a here and there thing. You can't hear me? One second. One second. All right, can you hear me now? Oh, the ticket prices went down to 208 now. Wow, that's nice. Have you found a ride yet, babe? Oh, you did? Okay, so you're gonna buy your ticket. Like, go ahead and buy it at 208. Oh, okay, okay, that's fine, babe. Let me send Brad another one. case he needs one. Where's Brady at? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that is not too bad at all. Considering the set she bought to come here this past time was like 700. That's yeah, that's and then she'll be on the way here. Woo! Okay, well I sent the link again if you want to come back, Brad. Yeah, but you know the thing is, yeah, it's just. Oh, I'll be in Columbus. Don't worry about that. I'll be in Columbus. Whenever you tell me you're supposed to arrive, I'll probably arrive an hour early, just so I can sit there and wait on you. 3 hours 45 minutes. Cool. That is cool. Wait a minute. Saturday, this coming Saturday? Or are you talking about this coming Saturday? Babe, are you talking about this Saturday? Are we talking about this Saturday or are we talking about the 15th? I'm hoping to God you're talking about this Saturday. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, I figured it was the 15th. That's fine. I mean, I'll be there waiting on you. Trust me that.
So how long's the flight? Where are
Do
you?
what
Where
now?
you? Where you're now? You're in Alabama, right?
Well, yeah, I do too. Uh, no, when she takes off, she'll go to Atlanta back to Columbus, which is only like 25, 30 minutes from here, depending on traffic. And that's where I'll pick her up at the airport in Columbus.
Well, how long is the flight?
Our flight's only 3 hours 45 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you don't mind flying, you know, that's cool.
Oh boy, 51%. Holy shit, Batman. Yeah, I know what I got to go do. I got to go to Batman. Yeah. Get to take y'all inside and show y'all around. Yeah. All right. Hold on. I'm all. Yeah, I'm taking y'all in with me.
Hmm.
Yeah. Should.
So what's it? What's it? Where does she live? Texas, she said.
Yeah. Roy, it's like Texas, Louisiana, something like that.
Is it like a big city? So she's gonna go from a big city to a little Vernon, Alabama.
Yeah, Vernon's not that big at all.
No, there's like what, 2,000 people, something like that, 3,000 people.
It's not many people at all. But hold on a second.
Thank you for not bringing you with us directly. Well, that's cool. You live in a small town. Yeah, I don't. I got a. Well, I say it's a small town. It's 20,000 people, but I've been to the city. I've been to big cities, and I could not live like that. It's just such craziness.
Oh,
Thou-
now I'll say Atlanta is one of the favorite places I've ever lived. Now, when I was in Atlanta, it was awesome as hell.
I wanna live in a small town, but then everybody knows everybody, and I guess rumors go flying. But it'd be great to live in a small town. You'd know everybody, and like to
Actually,
retire.
you don't want to be on one if it's like mine. The cops are kind of, as you know, they watch me like a damn hawk, and I don't do shit. Shit like that. I mean, I don't like shit like that. I don't like being discriminated against.
Right.
Because you're not going to stop these drunks and shit that come flying through here, and you know they're drunk.
You have like a lot of drugs in your town and stuff.
Oh, I'll say this: a lot of, I guess you'd say, people I know that buy like pain pills, weed, stuff like that. I mean, yeah, there are some people which live close to me that are on meth. I'm thinking, why the hell would you do that?
Well, we're like right on the Canadian border, and then we're like the stopping ground before they go to New York City. So we get all kinds of drugs through this town. We have we have state police, city police, sheriff, narco, undercover. Uh, we have like five or six agencies that I mean, there's more cops in this town than and it, with big college, so there's just a lot of drugs, a
Yeah,
lot more than I thought. When I was younger, I didn't think it was bad, but heroin, needles, overdoses, you know, crazy. And it's like I say, 20,000 people, but everybody comes here to get it or comes, you know, from New York City to Canada. So they pull people over and they get, you
yeah,
know, kilos of stuff where you're like, wow, that's crazy, you know, crazy world. I
yeah,
just had a scanner on and some kid stabbed his dad with a screwdriver and he had 2 grams of coke on him and they brought him to the hospital. He was having convulsions and I don't know if he was all drugged up. We had and the police were with the city PD. The mayor's kid worked for the PD as a dispatcher. He was going into the evidence room and he overdosed.
that's crazy. Yeah, you're in Austin, Texas. Hey, babe, watch this, bruh. Hey, babe, are you excited about coming? Hmm.
I would say she's excited. I'd have been so pissed, man. I couldn't believe they told
Oh,
her.
you don't know. This past time when they done it, I was on the phone with her and I was eating up red. I mean, it's like a demon had took over my body. I was so freaking pissed.
Well, it's just
Uh,
so unfair, you know.
yeah, and and the thing is, she gave a notice before she said those dates. And why the hell couldn't you give her that? But you gave every lousy fucking worker that works for you a fucking vacation.
Right.
You're gonna give the lazy ones, you know, a vacation. You ought to be able to give your workers a vacation.
Well, that's why we set up a thing where if you put in your vacation and they deny you, then they have to put why they denied you.
Yeah,
So so if they say, well, workload, blah blah, well, you can understand that. Well, when they do it to you again and again, that's borderline harassment of
yeah,
that employee. I mean, that's just wrong. You know, we've had lawsuits and won grievances over petty stuff like that, where you go in the office, you go, look, there's gonna be a lot of issues. We're gonna start. There are other things you can pull them up on and get them in trouble, so they start walking the line and they start kissing her ass. You know what I mean? That's just not fair. You know,
yeah.
everybody needs a vacation to get out of that work atmosphere and
Yes,
drama and
sir. Babe, you might as well come on up. Here's your buddy.
Trespass. What's up, brother?
I'll put the link in so you can come up, babe, because there's Trespass.
My brother.
What's up,
Man,
buddy?
I haven't showered yet. I haven't ate dinner yet or
Oh,
nothing.
man.
Man, I mean, I've just been hardcore all day.
How's the remodel going?
Big project, man. It's ripping the soffits out today was a lot of work.
That's a good time.
Long cabinets, some tall long cabinets in there now. So I'm ripping all the soffits out. I got to move a bunch of electric. I got to cut slab. I got, you know the deal.
Yeah, boy. You're doing that all yourself?
Yeah, well, I'm doing everything but installing the cabinets. So I've ripped the floors. I've stripped everything, and
wow.
Everything's gonna be brand new. So basically, what I'm doing is putting all new. I'm coming all through the house with Pergo flooring.
Nice.
And and then it's going into the kitchen Pergo, and then I got to redo all the walls, the ceilings where the soffits I cut out. Putting a water line in for the refrigerator. Everything will be ready. Paint, everything, flooring, everything. Lights will be moved. Everything will be ready for them to come and put the cabinets in. And the only reason I'm having to put the cabinets in is because they warranty them if they do.
Right. Yeah. Hey, you got to do it that way.
Too. But I don't comment right now, but I wanted to pop in and say, hey guys, I love you. I'm gonna go get
you come up if you want to, babe.
I'm gonna go get me a shower and I'm gonna eat something. And if you guys are still here, I'll come back. Otherwise, tomorrow is gonna be a little less busy for me. So I hope y'all are still here when I'm done.
All right, brother.
I'm just beat to death. I need to go clean up. Put some food in my belly.
Oh.
Nice. Visit the back porch.
Yes. Matter of fact, I have a little bit of... Hey, you.
Hey, cutie.
I was telling my wife about you.
Say, Mommy and Daddy caved and took me to the fair again.
Oh,
you need more stuffed animals.
Hold on.
I can't. Are they saying what I think they're saying?
Meow.
I thought so. Tell them I love them, but not right now. Homie's got to get in the shower.
He loves you, but not right now. Okay, go play.
In a while, I'll try to hurry up and come back. All right, guys?
All right, buddy.
Thanks for your patience, brother. What's up, outlaw brother?
Do what now?
I just said, what's up, my brother?
Same. Talked to K-Bear like this morning. She got up to go to work, and she called me when she got to work, and we were sitting there talking. Then she goes to work, and it's like this afternoon, she didn't get a lunch or anything. She just texted me when she got home.
You have to, by law, have at least 2 15-minute breaks and a half-hour lunch break, at least, by law.
Yeah.
Even if it's paid. Half hour.
Yeah, Trespass. When you come back, I'll tell you what happened at my work today. Corporate came in.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go wash up then and eat me some supper. So hopefully you're still here when I get back.
I should be.
All right, bro.
Right.
All right, guys. I'll see you in a little.
How's the little girl with her reaction to the crab meat?
She's good now. The hives went away.
That's good. That's scary.
Yeah.
No, there's those. What's his name? Trespass left, so she got booted.
Yeah. Isn't that a coincidence? That's just funny. That's just funny. All right. Hold on.
Not sure what happened, but
all right.
Trespass left. If somebody leaves, you get kicked out.
Yeah.
But yeah, we went and won them 4 more teddy bears, a huge sloth that's almost as big as me, and 2 big llamas that they can ride.
Well, that's cool. You're gonna need a room just for their stuffed animals.
Exactly. I actually sent Michael a picture of the sloth sitting in my truck, and their heads were touching the ceiling.
I'll have to look at
Stay
that.
over here if you don't know that doggy.
You know how big sloths used to be? They used to be huge. I went to a museum somewhere, and they're huge. They're like 7, 8 foot. Like
I
back in the
actually have a shirt that says the sloth is my spirit animal. Baby.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, that's you right there.
That I went fair and I rode the carousel. Baby. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Did you ride the horsey?
Yeah, I did. So I went,
Cool.
wee.
Those are fun. You're not
Yep.
shy, are you?
Really upset when we were leaving. I was like, oh my God, I've got like 40 more tickets. We'll come back tomorrow.
Oh, that's good. What is it, like a week-long thing, or is it like, yeah, that's cool.
And we're the only county within so many miles that's allowing it right now. So people are driving from all over to come.
How's the COVID where you're at? Is it crazy? Is it?
Yeah, the weekend was crazier, but tonight wasn't as bad. Oh,
Yeah.
COVID? No,
Yeah.
we're dropping in numbers because everybody's getting vaccinated. I'm not taking it, but
Yeah, I didn't take it either. There's
I'm
all
not
too
a
much.
lover of it.
No.
The
Well, that's
doctor's
good.
office actually emailed me the other day and told me they have a new pediatric version of it. Mm-mm.
In 10 years, in 10 years, I might think about taking it.
Right, if you don't turn into the Walking Dead.
No, I'm
Yeah.
Actually, there's a doctor on Facebook that put something out, and he said, all of them, but Johnson put something in there to destroy your immune system.
Well,
Did you hear
because
about the lady in Utah? She got her second dose, 39 years old, and she died in her sleep.
Yeah. The same night
There's
she
a
took her
doctor. There's a
second day
doctor.
she took her dose. The second dose, she died.
No, ma'am, no climbing.
I'm in the restroom, babe. That's the reason I turned the camera off. That way I can hold it up. Hey! I'm so cold, Steve Austin.
yeah, they're saying what it does is it helps with like one variant, but it actually depletes your everything else. So
Well, the problem is it's just like the flu. There's not just one strand. There's 50 billion strands out there, and every day we're coming up with a new one. So
Not only that, but they said women who get it are starting to show lumps in their breast.
and it's kind of like what they do with the flu vaccination. It's a lottery. They pick a random
Yep,
number.
they go any, mini, miny, mo.
Yeah, they pick a random number between the 400 different vaccinations they have for it. So, I mean, until you got a vaccination that takes care of all of them, there's really no point in it.
yeah.
Because just because you get vaccination for the COVID-19, what about the Indian COVID-19?
Yeah.
Now they got Indian strain.
The new European one, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so they're always, I mean.
Yeah, but Biden's not worried about closing the borders, so.
Yeah, he wants to open them now. Everybody.
You know why that is, right? He was voted in to try to kill off so many Americans. That's what that really is all about.
I know.
Agenda 2030.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why he was voted in. I know he was voted in.
Yep.
I mean, anybody who is for killing babies at freaking 9 months pregnant, I ain't got nothing for you.
Yeah.
No. Don't have
Oh, by the way, Michael, my coworker went through with it too.
Well, I told you it was just one of those things you could talk to her about it, but you couldn't make the decision for her.
Well, now what makes me mad at work though is they're babying her because she had it done and not make. I mean, she doesn't have to do anything but sit there on her phone.
Yeah. I mean, I believe this is the way I believe, you know, when a child passes away, they automatically go to heaven. They don't wait. They don't have to wait for anything. They go automatically.
Yep.
Well, that's the reason when Michael passed, I didn't have nothing against it because he was going to a better place, you know. I mean,
Right.
that's the way I looked at it. I was like, hey,
Well,
you know,
I mean, what did he say all the time? Suffer the little children to come unto me.
you know, it don't make sense how some people believe, oh, it's bad in one way that he died, but as God says, death comes for all of us, you know, and it does. I mean, death is something everybody will experience. If,
Right.
you know, if Jesus doesn't come back before, you know, but you'll still experience death, as in your body will go straight, you know, your soul will go straight to wherever it's going. If
Right.
you're, you know, so. But yeah, it's crazy how some people think. I mean,
Well, I mean, she was farther along than we thought she was. She was almost a little over 4 months.
Mm.
And she kept telling me it was just a clump of cells. I was like, honey, I had hands that had feet.
yep.
Wow.
So you can't tell me it was just a clump of cells, baby. Maybe a freaking 6 weeks it is, but not in no 4 months.
For months, it's got stuff already developing. Yeah.
Hmm.
Addie's sitting here eating the rest of her foot-long corn dog and French fries.
So what do they have? Big ride? Is it like all kinds of rides? It's like a fair.
Yeah, it's like a
Circus
favorite.
thing?
There's all kinds of rides, but because they're under 36 inches, there's only a couple of them they can ride.
Oh,
I
right.
mean, they couldn't even ride the teacup. Really? It's a fucking teacup.
What did that cost you to get in?
6 tickets,
You know?
which is like $1 and some change a piece.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what. We have a fair that comes, and I think you pay $25 and you can ride all the rides, or it's like some astronomical amount.
Yeah. Now, next year, when they're old enough to ride a lot more things, we'll probably get the wristbands and spend a whole day.
Right. Yeah, that's
They
cool.
were so upset. They wanted to ride the Dumbo ride, which is the Dumbo that goes up and goes down, up and down. And they wouldn't even let them ride it. And I'm like, really? Can't I get on it with them?
They're like 2 inches too short.
They were 2 inches too short.
Minus these 2 rides, and a slide that we can go down with them. But I'm not.
I told my husband, I said, we should have just put some like platforms in their shoes to make their heels stand up.
Yeah. Make their hair more poofy.
Uh-huh.
Buy them some baby stacks.
I even put their hair in pigtails to try to make them taller, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
What restaurant are you at, Michael?
McDonald's. They changed it around since the last time you were.
Yeah, that definitely looks a lot different.
Yeah, they updated it. Did a lot of remodeling inside. Rebuilt actually the whole restaurant, I think, except for maybe a couple parts of it. You okay, babe? Yeah, hey, that's her favorite place, so we'll be here quite a bit.
I love the Big Mac and a fish fillet all day long with extra tartar sauce and cheese.
Me, Burger King. I'll deal
Yeah,
with McDonald's just because it's in town. 'Cause
Whopper Jr. with the onion rings and the onion ring sauce.
onion ring sauce, I can't do that.
I
almost
love it.
lungs out. Yeah, we'll be up here quite a bit. But see, now they're letting people sit inside. It's just you can't smoke inside.
No, here they still won't let people inside.
There,
Yeah, we can't.
I came up about 6:30.
That's the weird part. Is I work at Denny's. Every weekend we are packed to freaking like there's nowhere to sit, nowhere to stand, nothing. We have a line outside the door. But McDonald's and Cookout won't let anybody inside.
What's Cookout? Like a fast food place?
It's kind of like
Oh my God, it's so good.
barbecue.
They have trays, $5 trays, and for the money, it's worth it.
Yeah, you get a sandwich and 2 sides, like chicken strip wraps.
Every time I go, I get the nugget wraps and a Cajun chicken sandwich.
Now, where do you guys live?
North Carolina.
We got a cookout.
Oh, nice.
And apparently Columbus has one now.
We've had one for a couple years, few years now, something like that.
But yeah, that's the best place to go after a good night of getting a drunk. Hmm.
So it's like an IHOP. It's like a
Pretty much.
Price
Yeah.
is so much. You can legitimately go in there and 4 people can have a full meal and spend under $22.
oh wow.
All
That's
you'll
nice.
have,
My
y'all
husband,
have a nice size sandwich and 2. I mean, either fry. I mean, we got like 20 different sides, so you pick whichever side you want to go with it.
but he opened like 5 or 6 of them up, 11 in North Carolina.
What is it
And
called? The Cookout?
Yeah, he just got burned out. He got tired of it. I mean, he basically lived there. He'd go in and open, and they don't close till 3 a.m. He'd get home, sleep for a couple hours, get up and do it again.
Oh boy.
And he was just like, enough. I've had it.
Uh-huh.
They're not family oriented at all because I was pregnant and I started bleeding. He had to take me to the hospital, and they tried to fire him that day, even though he had proof from the hospital.
Oh wow.
Well, that's kind of like Buffalo Wild Wings, you know, when I was working for them, which is a Pepsi company. Anyway, I got a bone specialist, and he was telling me everything that was wrong. Well, he put me on light duty. Well, they didn't like that after so long, the job I was doing. So they fired me, and I couldn't find a lawyer in town or anywhere.
Were you not union?
Huh?
You weren't union?
No.
You weren't union there? Oh.
But couldn't find no lawyer or nothing to go against them. I was like, are you kidding me? Are y'all guys scared of a big ass company? Hell, that's where your money is. Hell, attack that company.
Well, I mean, I know I'll have to repeat it when trespass comes back in, but today, Michelle had told us yesterday that she had gotten wind that corporate was coming, but she didn't know exactly what time. Well, today around 1 o'clock, I saw all these dudes walking through the door in suits, and I was like, oh shit, they're here. We hadn't had time to change the date dots, nothing. So I ran
Oh,
up to
boy.
Michelle and I'm like, they're here, they're here. Oh crap, they're here. Somebody apparently has reported them because they were pulling us off one by one into a room, the little party room, shutting the door where our manager couldn't hear what they were saying. And they were asking us questions like, do we feel like we've been treated fairly? Do we feel like we're being paid for the proper hours? And I mean, I couldn't lie to them. I said, I've actually been training other employees and I haven't gotten paid for training. And he asked how long it's been, and I said over 2 weeks. And then he asked the next girl, Mona, the same thing, and she said the same thing. So they might be in trouble.
Well, of course you get in trouble for shit like that. That's like I'm letting K-Bear take care of it, but if they try to pull that shit a third time, I may get so fucking hot, I may fly over there on my feet. Be like, okay, now, damn problem here.
Okay, well, Michael, usually, like the other morning, I opened at 5:30. I was supposed to get off at 1.
Right.
She started cutting other people. I didn't get out of there till 3:30, which wasn't fair. I didn't even get a break that day. Well, they asked me about that because they said, "What time are you coming in, and what time are you coming back the next day?" And I told them that I come in some nights and I leave at 3 a.m. and I have to be back at work at 7 a.m.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, there's a lot of crap they probably just got in trouble for. But you should have seen the look on my manager's face when I came out of that room. She was like scowling at me. And I was like, "What'd you want me to do? Lie to them?"
Are you protected now? What happens if there's recourse for this?
I mean, I better be protected because I told the guys in the room, I said, she already punishes us by putting us on night shift if we do anything she doesn't like or we say anything she doesn't like. So he was like, "No, you're okay. We're not going to tell them who said what." But there were 8 of them in the room. I mean, I know one of them is probably trained to see if somebody's lying or not.
Mm.
So I'm not going to sit there and turn away and look away from them trying to lie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Asked us did we think there were little cliques on them, because that was one of the reports that they had gotten, is that the managers were becoming friends with some of the employees and treating the other ones different. And I had no choice but to tell them they do hang out with certain ones and they get away with murder. I mean, they come in when they want to. Like today, Capricia came in an hour late and corporate was there when she showed up an hour late.
I bet it's getting who's supposed to be in when and taking those and looking at the schedule to see when they clocked in and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if it, like, see, we didn't have to worry about corporate. What we had to worry about was OSHA. OSHA came in and become a big ass problem real quick.
You get some fines out of them, that's for sure.
I'm telling
Oh,
you,
yeah.
strict on everything.
Yeah.
Have everything precise, down to the T. You can't.
Oh.
I do not play. They do not play.
But what I was telling you is today I was scheduled to work until 3. When I tell you she had me off the clock by 2:30, yeah, but that's because I had to wait for her to freaking give us our money and crap. But me, Capricia, and Mona all got cut at the same time. She never does that.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy as shit.
She was trying to act all goody because corporate was sitting there.
Abe says IHOP is the best.
IHOP?
There you go.
No.
Yeah, I am. No.
No. You haven't seen our new menu. We got some banging food.
We don't even have a Denny's.
Closest Denny is like an hour away. Don't have a Denny's.
We have, what did we just get?
But no, Denny's has a.
We just got.
What'd you get?
We got a Chick-fil-A. You have a Chick-fil-A?
Yeah. I got one in Columbus. Yeah.
I don't
well,
eat
that's
at
like
Chick-fil-A.
the newest. No.
Where are you at?
New York. Northern New York.
Gotcha.
Up near the. So.
They're way overpriced. I mean, yes, their nuggets are really good, but here the lines, you will sit in line for 2 hours waiting to get Chick-fil-A.
I tell you what they do
wow.
here is an Olive Garden. Olive Garden. That's what I want.
Oh, yeah.
We have to go to Vermont, Burlington for an Olive Garden. We don't have one of those either.
Yeah.
Well, like Michael, the other night I was freaking out because one of the girls that works here where we stay, she came in and she works for Chili's. Well, Billy had taken the girls to go eat at Chili's while I was at work and brought me food. The manager tested positive for COVID and they shut the entire restaurant down.
Oh, boy.
And he said the girl described the manager that had COVID, and it wasn't the same one that came to his table while he had the girls. But still, I was panicking. I'm like, if you start getting a sniffly nose, anything, you let me know.
The Olive Garden close to here is either going to be an hour or even 2 hours away.
Olive Garden.
Tupelo. Tupelo's got one. Birmingham's got one. I think, wait, does Tuscaloosa have one? I think Tuscaloosa may have one. If so, then it's an hour either way. So,
Well, one of my coworkers actually works at the Olive Garden at night and Denny's during the day, and he told me to come to Olive Garden and put in an application. He was like, because between here and Denny's, he's like, I'm able to pay my bills and then play.
yeah. So y'all got an Olive Garden a town away from yours, babe?
One cup, the other one's Sissy's. I don't even see my chat lighting up. There we go. I see it now. How did y'all not have Denny's?
Denny's
No.
is an hour away.
I don't know. We don't have
Me too. Me more. Me a whole lot more.
Well, the funny thing is I had to work Christmas Day. And the whole time in the back of my head, because Christmas Day, we were out of everything. We were out of hot chocolate. We were out of chocolate milk. We were out of everything. And I felt like, you know how Tim Allen is sitting there and he's like, do you want hot chocolate? And she's like, we're out. And then he goes, well, we'll get some nice, refreshing eggnog. And she goes, we're out. I was like, damn, I'm that freaking Judy person on the Santa Claus going, we're out.
That stinks. They had you work on Christmas. You think with your girls or little girls, they wouldn't schedule you?
Oh, no, they don't care. Christmas Day, I went in at noon. They wanted me to come in at 8 o'clock in the morning. And I told them where they could sit and spend. So they told me to come in at noon. I was there until midnight on Christmas Day.
Did you get extra pay for that?
I made about $2.40 in tips.
Hold on.
Oh, that's cool.
She should have been getting paid like minimum wage or something like that.
Yeah, we should have gotten minimum wage, but we didn't.
I mean, at least 25 an hour or something. Double what-
I've worked every holiday. I worked St. Patrick's Day. I worked freaking New Year's. I worked every holiday.
What is your minimum, or they don't pay because you get tips, so you don't get?
They pay $2.13 an hour plus your tips.
Oh boy.
But I've been going into overtime, way into overtime. So
So
I
what do
get
they pay you for
overtime. What is it for overtime?
Yeah.
In a time and a half.
$5 or something.
That's like
$5 or something.
$5 and some change an hour.
73 or something like that.
Wow.
But I mean,
That's
I've been getting good paychecks. And I actually have 3 paychecks that are just sitting here not cashed yet that I need to put in the bank.
Nice.
Because I make such good tips that I don't need to cash my paycheck.
That's cool too. And do you have to tell like how many tips you get? Do you have to like write that down? No. So that's cool.
The only thing that gets claimed that I cannot dispute is the credit card tips. And like on Christmas Day, that hurt me because on Christmas Day I had like $175 in credit card tips. And I had to claim every bit of that. So like on the days when I'll make like a good $100 in my pocket and I only make like 40 on the card, I'll claim like $5. I'm like, you're not taking my paycheck.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I already make freaking way below minimum wage.
Yeah.
Your kids make
I think minimum wage just went up to like $15 an hour.
I know. I was so excited thinking we were going to get that, and my husband was like, "No, babe, you're not getting it. You make $2.13 an hour.
get what?
The $15 increase."
I don't know how they're gonna do that though. Because it's gonna be up to the
Be
state
laying.
what they can do it.
What
But
we got
like,
now, like
we can't even keep good health.
I wouldn't say for that. Jesus.
No, and then
Give me
they
we
work you to
hire
death. We
we
have
hire to
no
get
choice. If you don't work Saturday and Sunday mornings, and you're not there at 7 a.m. and you stay till like 5 o'clock, you're fired
Man,
right off the bat. No questions asked. And it's not fair at all. That's why, like tonight, they tried to call me back. They called me at like 8 o'clock. Can you come back in? Nope. They're like, we'll make sure we give you a shift that you can pick any shift and we'll cover it for you. And I'm like, nope, because I've heard that before. And then I got burned.
right.
I used to work doubles every day. Ask Michael. Every freaking day I used to work a double. I had it with that crap. I'm like, I see my kids going to bed.
yeah.
That's the only time I see them.
Babe, all right.
We're going to have to go get the other little one, baby. They
Okay.
don't want the trike.
I love you.
Is she going to bed?
No, I was
Oh.
just, she was all right because I know earlier she was hurting from work because they're working her late. There's nobody else there. Even, I figure even if they gave her 4 people, they would still act like nobody else is.
Let her have that one. You never care about that one.
You know, they, in my eyes, they wouldn't, if I had say so in this, there wouldn't be nothing separate me from a good old fashioned kicking ass. Damn, that thing don't want to come off. There, I set you down on the ground. Sit down on the ground. But yeah. Yeah. It's just her and her closing guy.
Oh, is she still at work?
No.
Oh.
So what, she opens and he closes?
Yeah.
So what is she, the dairy in the dairy? Or would you say the deli or the
She's the
produce or
person that puts out the milk and stuff like that.
right.
You know, so.
Oh, trust me, I understand that because I don't even get paid to unload the truck. And they still pull me back there to help unload it.
They got her crossing training 2 different people. She's in the dairy.
You ready to go night-night?
So do you get training wage, or you just get paid the same? And usually they have a training wage for it's for your union training people.
Yeah.
That's good. You're training 2 different people. That's good.
Yeah. That way when the 15 comes around, I don't want to hear shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because that's by not letting her go. That's mismanagement. I mean, that's just figuring she's going to be there forever. She gets so many weeks a year, right? I mean, she needs her own time.
Yeah, that's what I see too. How do I say?
Hey, you're going to the bathroom again? You all right, man? You better be drinking fluids. You're going to be dehydrated.
I drink plenty of fluids. That ain't a problem. I take certain medicines that make me go more. how much fluids I drink. You know,
Right.
there are some days. But yeah, there's some days that, I drink so much fluid and I can just empty my stomach out. Then other days, it may be a few times.
Hmm.
Sorry, had to deal with a temper tantrum from Miss Princess herself.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Go ahead. All right. Sorry about that. She said she gets paid the same as she normally would. That's pretty fucked up too. You should be getting paid training pay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she must have. Is it in her job description? She must have a job description.
Well, she's the boss. She's the boss of her area.
All right. So then it's got
Oh,
to be.
yeah. She's salary. That's it.
Hmm.
All right. Hold on.
Yeah, but she doesn't get paid different for training.
All right. It's almost through downloading.
Good job. Train.
Oh,
Stop. Baby, just let her do it. She's not going to hurt it. It's okay. You upset her. I mean, it's a riding toy. It's supposed to be beat up.
2 weeks a year. She gets 2 weeks a year.
Wow.
Yeah. Which last year she got her few days of vacation at the beginning of this year.
Well, I told you what I did the other day, Michael. I was already off the day before. I called in the next day. Because when I tell you this girl named Capricia that I work with,
Yeah.
she was high. 2 weeks ago, she was high as a kite at work. She goes in the bathroom and she snorts pills. She came out. She had to go back and ask the table like 5 times what their order was. And then our manager found her knotted off on the toilet.
Mm.
And she got away with it. So guess what I did? I called out. I was like, I got plans. Sorry. Not going to make it.
You're supposed to.
Is that one of the pets? One of the manager's pets?
Yep,
Yeah.
she supplies them with their weed. So she gets
Oh.
away with it.
She said she's paid hourly.
Who?
Babe does.
Oh.
She's not on a commission. She's paid. Yeah. Good Lord.
You just
Bless
did
you.
what I did. Bless you.
My freaking allergies are cutting up tonight.
Mm-hmm. I've been living on Benadryl.
I don't take Benadryl unless I have to take Benadryl.
You should see me when I take it. I took it the other day and my husband was laughing at me because I literally laid down across the console and went to sleep. Because I was just like, I'm tired. It kicked in and I was just like loopy as crap. Couldn't keep my eyes open.
See, she gets paid hourly until she moves with Outlaw.
Well, didn't you say there was a crew?
Yep.
It's in the next town over, yeah, in Columbus. And
They should
anytime I
see if,
go in,
just see if they have any openings. So when she,
well, they don't treat their employees crappy like the one that like treat her like they do. Because every department I walk through, you see 3 or 4 different employees usually.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
oh, when that happens, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Two weeks a year. Paid the same.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
I got a phone call. I'll be back.
All right. Hold on.
So no investigating tonight?
I did that last night. Yeah, last night. Pretty
I know.
far-fetched out there. Yeah.
I was in and out.
That damn succubus. Leave me the fuck alone.
You got a monkey?
Yeah, I know, babe. I'm gonna get some.
Cetirizine or Zyrtec. That's the off-brand name of it.
Yeah. I just got off this. Not what was it? It was February even. That was out for. Well, it might have been January maybe. I don't know. That's how it is in all the other departments in our store. Most have 3 to 5 people in them, except me. And yeah,
My nose has been pouring all day. I've been blowing my nose.
that's bad. Yeah, give
And I
everybody.
have to wear that stupid mask. Because corporate was there. It couldn't even slide down off my nose at all. Usually I can pull it down to here and be fine. But corporate was there. I had to keep it up all day and my nose was just pouring. I kept having to go in the bathroom.
Yeah, your department Frozen has 2 people each. Damn. That's crazy.
I'm glad whoever called on Denny's called. Honestly. Something needed to be done because something's got to give. Because they take advantage of the ones who bust their butts and they let the ones who don't want to work get away with it.
Yeah.
Like the other morning, Michael, when I came in at 5:30, nothing was date dotted. Nothing. I had to print out like 50 freaking date dots.
That's crazy.
But let me try to do that, and I get in trouble.
Well, damn. I didn't know my battery was draining that damn quick. What the hell?
What's it at?
I guess one of them followed me up here. I don't know. Because my battery, it's like right there, the little part of it. And when I first came out here, when I was doing that, I mean, shit, it was nearly full. Oh, shit. Don't tell me I got the. Oh, okay. All right. I got it.
Don't fight over it. No.
All right. Oh, shit. Hold on a sec. I'm trying to get it. Yeah, I'm trying to get it.
You gonna put it on your car? You gonna ride your monkey?
Damn, I had the right one all along. Damn.
Thank God I closed tomorrow night because they're probably gonna be up all night because they decided they didn't want to freaking stay up today.
Uh-oh.
I got up 7:30 this morning. No, like 7:15. Went and got in the tub. 7:10 is what Billy said. Went and got in the tub, got dressed, put my makeup on, got over to work at 8 o'clock, and Michelle goes, "You're not supposed to be here till 9." So she sent me back to the hotel. So I laid down, wound up oversleeping until 9:02, and I rolled over and looked at my phone, and my
Yeah.
boss, she was texting me, "Where are you at?"
Mm.
And no, I said two, one for 8:45 and one for 8:37. But I didn't freaking wake up. And I said, I'm on my way over there at like 8:13 or 9:13. She called me. "Where are you at?" I said, "I'm standing up front of Denny's fixing my coffee. I told you I was throwing my clothes on and I'll be right there."
Yeah.
Because I literally can walk from where I live to the apartment or to Denny's. I was like, "You're the one that sent me home." Technically, I was not late. I came to work and you sent me home.
Yeah.
I told her I was going to lay back down. She should have called my phone instead of texting me.
What you do, babe? What's that? I asked her a while ago, was she happy she was coming the 15th? And she's like, "Dang tootin'. Dang tootin'."
Dang tootin'.
Uh-huh.
Stop it. Freaking contagious. Throw the phone.
I know, right? Babe, you all right?
But like one other thing I told Billy I noticed today,
Yeah.
Michelle's been making us do bins like this deep of silverware. Well, today when corporate was there, she only made us do bins like this deep. I'm like, really? So you've been making us do extra silverware just to be an asshole. But when corporate's here, you do it how it's supposed to be done.
I'm not going yawn anymore, I promise. But
So she's been taking advantage of us all the way across the board.
No, she's just not been making silverware. So they and then telling y'all about
you ain't going to bed yet, are you, babe?
No, she's not. Mm-mm. I said, no, 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 K-Bear. No, 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 no. Uh-huh. I saw her doing the little do sign.
Yeah.
Oh my God. And then I did it.
No. She said, look, she put no, like big no, and then ooh, oh, across.
That was her yawn in between that no. Just turn some Grey's Anatomy on. That'll keep you awake. I'm addicted to Grey's Anatomy. Oh my God. I start watching it and I'm just like staring at the TV. He'll be calling my name and I'm like,
I tell you, The Walking Dead. Put The Walking Dead on, I'm good.
see, I'm so far behind. I can't even remember where I was when I stopped watching it. So I've got to go catch up. That's why when you were talking about it, I was sitting here like this going, "La, la, 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 la," because I didn't want to hear it.
Oh, watching Pawn Stars? Yeah.
See, I can't watch that just because of one reason. When we were in jail, that's what they made us watch over and over and over.
The downfall is when the old man died.
That and what was the one? What was the one where the dudes go around? They find the antiques. What's it called? American Pickers.
Yeah.
That's what they made us watch all the freaking time. Like Law and Order. I used to love Law and Order. Now I can't watch it because they made us watch that too.
Yeah, like Christy knows best.
And Charmed. Oh my God, they made us watch. I don't mind Charmed,
I didn't mind watching Charmed because I wasn't.
but I wanted to break the TV. It was right above my cell, and I
Yeah.
wanted to break it because I'd wake up and that's all I'd hear. Stop it, Michael.
You stop it. That was you.
She is spitting again all over her shoes. Where's your monkey? Where's your monkey? Can you come show Uncle Michael your monkey? Come here. Come show Uncle Michael your monkey. Come here. Come show him because that's his nickname. You know that. Show it. Show him your monkey.
A blue.
She's been dragging it around all night.
Blue
That's
monkey.
small.
A blue monkey.
Did take it back around.
She tried to bring the big sloth outside. She was
Yeah,
dragging
she
it by its leg. I was like, that ain't going outside.
What's up, country boy?
Did they have something?
Supernatural, yeah. Supernatural just ended not long ago, as in the
Yeah,
final.
they took it out.
I love that show, though.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah. How you doing, country boy?
And you heard the dude from Supernatural. They're rebooting Walker Texas Ranger.
I know.
And
I know.
that dude from Supernatural is going to be the dude.
Hey, it's already started. What are you talking about?
Really? I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's like almost to the end of, I don't know, probably season 1 probably already.
Really?
It's been episode after episode, yeah.
I want to go watch it then. What do I find it on? Because
it's on TV.
Yeah, but I have Netflix and Hulu, and they play the stuff off TV.
Well, I got an antenna. That's the only way I can watch it.
I mean,
I'm
where
going to be.
I stay has basic cable, but I just never watch it.
Unless we're watching cartoons.
Yeah,
You've got to all of you.
it's been on.
Oh, you want one of these? Here you go.
Yeah, clean yourself
Glad
up.
you're doing good, country boy. I'm doing. We're doing good.
Go play.
He said, "Oh, Michelle, country boy."
Hello. How are you?
They know what they're doing. Look, they're trying to clean the floor up.
Michael, look at this. Look at my children. They're trying to clean the concrete
It's because when they make a
because they spit out tea, and this is what they're doing.
yeah, because it's like the floor.
So we're cleaning the floor, the concrete.
Yeah.
It's outside. You want those carpet?
Yes, I was just waiting for that dude to leave because he was on his phone.
Yeah. But yeah, the Walker, the new Walker's already started.
I'm gonna have to catch up on that because I love me some Walker Texas Ranger. Now I don't know if it's gonna be the same with that dude.
I mean, I guess it's okay. I mean, it's depending on what you like.
I mean, I just love Chuck Norris, but I know he's gotten older, so he's kind of out of it now.
Oh, Chuck Norris?
Yeah.
He's all right.
You don't like him?
He'll pass the test, but I guess when
No. When I was a kid, I used to be obsessed with Chuck Norris's butt.
Steven Seagal, Steven Seagal is like a legitimate guy. Yeah.
Yeah, but Chuck Norris and some tight jeans?
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Oh, God.
He didn't have no kind of ass or nothing.
Yes, he did.
His little flat ass looking self.
Mama Ferguson used to get on to me all the time.
They only liked him because he knew all them karate moves and they were young kids and he was still alive.
But Mama Ferguson used to fuss at me all the time. She'd be like, "You better stop commenting about that man's booty." I was like, Mama, look, he looks good in them jeans.
I tell you a good show too is Renegade. You know,
Yes.
Renegade's an awesome show.
Addie, you want your jacket on? Come here. Sissy's got hers on. I'm listening.
Yeah, the Renegade, that was a badass show.
Did you watch Renegade, Dave?
Yes, I did.
I was like his boss.
I think every guy watched Renegade.
Did you hear Billy? He said every guy watched Renegade.
Of course. Kick ass show. Kick ass show.
Right. Baby, she's gonna fall.
I'll tell you another one. Well, Highlander, I'll have to get you to tell me about it, babe. I don't know, Jack.
I like Highway to Heaven. That was one of my favorite shows.
That was a good show.
And in the heat of the night too.
Yeah.
In the heat of the night.
Yeah. That was a good one too.
And Mama's Family. Oh my God. Yeah, Three's Company was good too. I miss all that old stuff like Saved by the Bell, Family Matters.
I got that on DVD.
I want some Family Matters. Steve Urkel. Laura, my pet.
No, didn't I do that?
Really?
Really?
Did you hear my child?
Yes, I did.
Mommy.
Oh, shit.
Okay, well, hang on. Let me set the phone down so I can do Sissy's jacket.
Oh.
Come here, Mama. Put the jacket on. I know it really is pointless because you're wearing shorts, but at least you'll have some kind of warmth on. Because since the sunset, it got a little nipply. It wasn't really cold at the carnival, but now it's cold.
Hold on. Trying to get these bugs off. God, no.
No, ma'am.
Go on my shoe.
Not touch my phone. I cannot believe y'all broke this jacket. You haven't even had it 6 months.
Yeah. That's a trip, though. Oh, shit.
What was the other one with the car? No, if you do that to my phone again. Yeah, Knight Rider. There you go.
I'll tell you one. Airwolf.
That was the call.
Airwolf was the best.
Airwolf, what's that?
That was about the helicopter.
Teen Wolf, the dude that turned into Wolf to play basketball.
Teen Wolf, is that what you're talking about?
Airwolf. It was about a helicopter, kind of like Knight Rider.
We need to look that up. Airwolf.
I probably did watch it. If there's some kind of military shooting fighting stuff, yeah, I probably did watch it.
It's kind of like the
I mean, I was born in the 70s, so
It's kind of like Knight Rider.
Yeah, but it's a helicopter instead.
Nice.
Yeah.
Get
And
down.
looks like almost like an Apache, but in a different form. Yeah, Airwolf was on for a while there.
I'm going to have to look that one up.
Heavy metal.
I watched a lot of different stuff growing up. So, I mean, there was a lot of good TV shows on.
Like, one of my all-time favorites will always be the Golden Girls.
Oh, yeah.
I
Absolutely.
watched them, but
I love them.
I watched soaps with my grandmother. Really, I watched Dallas.
I'm still watching Young and the Restless.
I watched that too, and I watched the ER, and I watched all that shit with you.
Oh, ER and Judging Amy were my shit.
And Army Wives.
Army Wives. Have you ever watched that, Michael?
No.
You should watch Army Wives. Oh my God, it's so good.
No point.
Not real big.
I got attached to the characters and I started crying when one of them would die off.
Really, babe.
What?
I mean, you're standing right here in front of me. You couldn't even want to take and do this.
Really, girl?
Yeah, really, girls.
Well, she kind of just dumped all of her food out because she's a little snooter booter.
Oh, yeah.
If you want some, all you
Like
have
I
to do is
said,
tell me.
it was.
That's what the trays are for. Is that what you want?
You're supposed to eat it, not dump it out. Are your shorts pulled down? No, they're not. Come here. Let mommy fix your britches. Here, let mommy pull your britches down so you got some kind of warmth.
Yeah, it's got 28 minutes left, babe, to download. See, that's the Mortal Kombat collection. I got a Switch.
I want a Switch, but I can't afford it.
Well, this was only 199. This one doesn't hook up to the TV. It's just a handheld
A
one.
Nintendo Switch.
No, I'd rather.
Some lady came in there the other day to Denny's and she was playing it and she let me kind of play around with it because she's a regular.
Yeah.
And she let me play around with hers and I was like, dude, I want one.
How you doing, Michelle? Hi, Amanda. But yeah, see, babe, it's almost through downloading. Once it finishes downloading, then I'll go over there and sit down.
They got internet.
But yeah, like I said, and that's like one of the guys I talked to here at the McDonald's. He knows the actual lead singer Mark from Slaughter, and he was showing me pictures of him and Mark together, him and a bunch of other bands together, and he used to work for a company that did things for Journey, the band Journey. And I was like, you know, Steve Perry's got a voice like no other. Anyway,
Journey and the Eagles.
I asked him, I said, how much does he charge for an autograph? Because, you know, I'm an 80s kid. I love Skid Row. I love Slaughter, Winger, Warrant, you name it. Queensryche. I mean,
Stone Temple Pilots.
no, that was 90s. We're talking about the 80s, Michelle. We're not talking about 90s. No, Stone Temple Pilots came out about, well, you remember Eric and them had their first disc, you know.
Yeah.
Eric, Eddie, and all them. Howard don't want to talk to me anymore. I don't know what his deal is.
Really?
Yeah,
Y'all were like best buddies.
I didn't do anything. I texted him one day, and it'd been like a week and a half since I texted him. I texted him, say, "How you doing, man?" He was like, "Why the hell is it you're texting me every day?" I said, "You ain't talking to me. I texted you like a week and a half ago." And I saw him at the reunion, the last reunion. I was like, "Hey, Howard." I was like, "Are you mad or something?" I said, "Because I've been trying to message you." He was like, "No, man, everything's cool." I was like, "Well, all right." I left it at that and walked away. And I told Jason right before he passed away, and Jason was kind of upset with it, because we were all tight in that house. There wasn't nobody that could break that bond.
I mean, I know you and Howard were really freaking close.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm bringing you up. Uh-oh, he's back. He's back.
Yay!
He's back.
You got your cologne on?
Oh, God.
He
That's what I'm missing. Hold on a minute. Let's see.
You're trying to upshow me now, huh? Okay.
Oh, I didn't. Here we go.
You're trying to upshow me now, huh?
Oh, yep. He had to get out the cologne. He knew he was missing something.
There you go. Yeah, I got it. I'm out in my office.
Yeah.
And I got.
How long is your hair, Trespass?
It's all the way down to about his tailbone.
Here, I'll see if I can give you a shot. Yeah, but it's down to my tailbone.
Oh, wow. Your hair is really long.
I'd let it out, but with all this dust,
Yeah.
Oh, no.
if I let it out, it's down to here.
I knew it looked long when you turned around a minute ago. I was like, man,
Look, I'm still wait. I'm still
nice.
I'm
We
still
have to cut 6 inches off this. This should be a lot longer. This should be about down to my belly button.
Yeah, if I hadn't cut my husband's goatee, it'd be down to his belly button.
yeah.
But I made him trim it.
Yeah, she
You
wanted
braid
to trimmed up to look nice.
it.
No, see, I braid his.
Let me put yeah, it looks good.
It needs to
looks
be
like-
rebraided.
Looks like the
When I-
little singer of what Alice in Chains. You
Hey,
remember? how Alice-
K-Bear, you know what that is, right? The braid? It's my handlebar.
Oh God! Oh.
It's really down to my
God.
pay. Hear me? It's down to the bottom of my pay.
She said, laugh out loud.
That's 6 inches.
That's funny.
Yeah. If I sit down, my ponytail is literally
Stick your thing over there.
too much hair.
Girl, I think you noticed it. I know they do.
I mean, a lot of guys can't keep hair like that, so
And I'm 54 years old, girl.
exactly.
Let's see. Oh,
Still strong, baby.
Like
Still.
you, but
can't take it out. Oh, no.
Michael's
wait.
got him a little bit of hair up there.
My hair point now looks like that Mary
that's
thing.
right, you go.
It's actually
You with your
more.
one.
Michael, if you don't shave your hair, is it thick?
I have to on the side. It burned me up during the summertime.
I would-
Because exactly, we get it from Mama. My hair is so thick.
I'm gonna cut my hair.
I mean,
I do want to comb it and re-pull it
Oh.
back. I will give you a shot of my dirty ass hair. Next time
my
it'll be
combs get snappy. I need to have the ends trimmed because I can't even get my hands through it.
When I go get my hair shaved down here where I get it
I'll
cut.
be right back.
All right, bro.
Okay.
I like my cut, but with my goatee, I look like I'm a skinhead with it shaved.
He said, no, he got called a skinhead because I braided his goatee and we shaved his head.
Oh,
And they
good.
called him a freaking skinhead. I'm like, really?
I mean, there's no point. It's because of the goatee, because it's braided, and
Mhm.
Yeah.
it usually a lot of the time I have it nice and clean and really looking good. But
What did they
I'm
call
lazy
you?
sometimes.
Aryan Nation. That's what they called it.
It's where I was Aryan Nation.
That's crazy.
I mean, I'm not. Do I know some people that are? Yes, I do. I mean,
He just shaved it because he was hot.
You run into random people, and so you meet all kinds of people.
I mean, look at his curls.
Yeah,
He has got red freaking curls.
and I'm fixing to shave it all the way
If he
down.
wets it, it'll be nothing but little ringlets.
Dang. But when I get it
You'll
cut,
be able to see my big ball spot in the middle.
he cuts my ends, and he'll tell me all the time. He said, "Man, what are you doing? There's no split ends, no nothing." I said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Well, I'm just picking up the Suave shampoo that says men 2-in-1 or 3-in-1. I'll just pick it up and go to washing." I said, "That's the only thing."
Well, I had no split ends until I was on chat with you the other night and my hair caught on fire.
Hey, that wasn't my problem.
I had my back to this,
You got
and
to
some
watch,
girl told me my hair was on fire.
you got to watch what you're doing, Michelle.
Yeah, that's because your hair is too long.
It's
Man,
way too long.
got the dirty construction hair right now. I've been dying to wash it, so it's really dirty. I mean, don't.
Look, babe. Look at his hair. Oh my God. He froze.
Yeah, bro, what the hell?
Yeah, so I got a good
It's
look
really
at it.
dirty. I'm embarrassed.
Trespass, you
Yeah,
froze.
on the back side, yeah, that's definitely all the way down to his tailbone. I mean, it's at it almost right above his waist on the front
He's
side.
got some pretty hair. Oh my God.
Too.
I don't know if you can see it.
No, you froze.
Yeah,
We
you
can't
froze.
see
Dirty as hell.
anything.
No, that's him right there.
Yeah, he
Right.
still froze on my
That's
side.
him right there.
Yeah, he froze on my end too. I can't see it.
Yeah, he froze with the picture where he's holding his hair up in front of him. Yeah, so it comes down to your waist right there in the front.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep.
I mean, you can tell it does.
He's probably gonna have to back out and come back in.
I don't know.
Who? Me?
Yes, you're frozen.
Froze.
Okay.
Yeah.
You good with that?
Oh, I froze too. Slow down. Yeah, when he backed out, I froze. So I had to back out too.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Every time Trespass leaves, I freeze.
Well, it ain't as bad as me. When I leave, you just go out.
No, when you leave, I freeze. Everybody says they can still see me, but I can't see y'all. Like my whole screen freezes.
Yeah. Here he comes.
There he is. Oh, you have such pretty hair. I want to braid it. I love the French braid. Oh my God, I'd have fun with your hair. Look at his hair, babe. Look, look, look. He's back.
Yeah, that's good hair right there.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's like as long as your hair. Almost. I mean,
No,
You know
I
what?
cut mine though.
You know
yeah,
what?
you did cut yours. It used to be that long.
This is my twin. We just never told you, right?
Uh-huh. No, that picture I took of me and you the last time I came down to your house, everybody says that I'm your twin.
Yeah, y'all look
Bigger
alike.
twin.
Y'all look
No,
alike.
my kid is his twin. Emmeline is his twin. It's what I tell her all the time. You look like your Uncle Michael.
Next time my hair will look better. It's really dirty bad. There's no body or nothing. See how it's just laying flat to my
I
head,
don't know.
gel in my hair, and then I pull like
Hold on.
1, 2, 3, 4
Hold on a sec. I'll be right back.
hair.
Since
That
You're
he's
gonna
in there,
freeze me.
no, you'll be on there since he's on there.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't freeze that time.
yeah, finally. But yeah, I wanted to wash it tonight. Yeah, we'll be cutting the slab.
I just want mine trimmed. I don't want nobody cutting it because the last time I got it cut, I almost cried.
Half an inch, and
Well-
just get rid of the dead ends.
Because I told her to trim it, Trespass. I kid you not, she took off like 9 inches off my hair. I freaking cried.
No, it's about 5 inches off your hair.
I don't
I
recommend
think let it die.
blow dry your hair. Naturally dry. Wash your hair once a week. Once a week. You don't need there's too much rubbing alcohol in friggin' shampoo. It dries your hair out, makes it brittle. Wash
So
your
what do you use?
huh?
What do you use on your hair?
I just use Pantene or something, and then like when the wife colors her hair, you know them tubes of that conditioner you get.
Yeah.
Put some of that after I wash and condition my hair. I'll put like a quarter size of my hand. Do this, rub it all through my hair, shake it out, towel dry it, and when it dries, I got this spray like oil stuff, and I'll do this, and
I'm
you know,
back.
I have the oil.
and then I won't wash it for a week. I'll just keep it.
That's me. I only wash my hair like every 5 to 6 days.
Did you talking about that little volume, that little 20 volume thing? Mm-hmm. That got in the room, the whole bottle of?
And you know, keep combing the oils of your own hair. Through your hair. It's like
Well, I mean, I use Aussie. I don't use Pantene, but I use Aussie.
huh?
The one with the kangaroo on it.
I just used the damn swab. Be done with it.
I can't use Suave. It gives me hives in my head. Every time I use Suave, I literally get boils in my head.
Wow.
That's crazy. She uses the Biolage or Biolage or whatever, Biolage.
Oh my God, girl, I love that shampoo, but I can't afford it. Biolage.
Well, how
Yeah.
much does that run you?
That shit is from the freaking hair people. They dyed my hair and they charged me like $20 a bottle.
Damn.
I can't afford it.
Hey, that must be a miracle shampoo or something.
It really is. It makes your hair really, really healthy.
Damn.
But I can't afford it, so I use Aussie. And what I do is I buy the shampoo and conditioner, and then I get the 3-minute Miracle. And after I wash it and condition it, I'll do the 3-minute
my
Miracle.
goodness. She said $32 a bottle.
Exactly.
It's way overpriced. It is good stuff.
It's
just way
really
overpriced.
good stuff. It makes your hair healthy.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I used
see,
it. I go through and you had it.
Problem, but that new, when they came out with the Suave
Remember?
2-in-1 or 3-in-1,
You gave me a
I've
small
started
amount that I could use.
my hair's been.
I mean, that wouldn't be
that's
much.
I'm looking at the chats now. Thanks, Amanda. It needs to be washed. It's very greasy.
Yeah,
Stuff over here.
if that stuff that's good, that's good.
Well,
Yeah.
I never knew what it was. I kept getting boils in my head and they hurt. And finally, I went to the hairdresser and I was like, look, what is going on? Why am I getting these boils in my head? And she's like, what are you using? And I said, Suave. And she's like, stop. That's when she sold me the Biolage. And I used that for like 2 months and it cleared them up. And I couldn't afford it anymore. So I bought the Aussie, and the Aussie's just as good. I don't get boils.
So, are you asking how long it took me to grow my hair? Well, honestly, I've had long hair pretty much my whole life. I mean, I did about 15 years ago or so. I cut it all off to try to be a presentable man. And I kept it short for about 5 years. So I've had it long again. I don't know, maybe 10 years I've had it, but I've cut it. It's gotten down to where it is now. And then I've cut it up to my shoulder blades. Regretted it like you did, Michelle, when yours got cut. And I said, I'll never do it again. And then I got a little frustrated because I'm sitting on it. And I cut it. And I said, never again. And so that's probably.
I should send Michael that picture of my hair before she cut it. It was down almost to my thighs. And then when she cut it, I cried.
Yeah, if I
take that much off.
cut mine the last times, it would definitely.
Like 6 or 8 inches.
You said what?
Hey, babe, wasn't you talking about growing your hair back out? I think she was, because after she got it cut, I think she wanted it long again.
I'll never cut mine again. I'll trim it. I'll never cut it again.
Yeah, trim is no more than an inch.
Here
off.
in a few years, or maybe less than that, I'll be about as long as his, hopefully. That's gonna be weird on me.
The weight of your hair makes your hairline go back. I mean, there is absolutely no baldness in my family, but it definitely does pull your
Hairlines are good still. Yes,
I'll-
for it.
turn around.
No, me and Michael get it honest. Our mom, she gave us thick freaking hair. All of us have thick freaking hair.
My hair is thick.
All my sisters got thick hair except for Rebecca. Do they not? And Rebecca's got good hair too, though.
Well, like my husband, he's got a
the
bald
same.
spot that's forming,
Yeah,
but somebody insists on wearing a ball cap all the time.
Well, listen,
because
I wear a ball
I gotta shave my head down short so I can take in actually not wear the ball cap, and then all I do is get sunburned on top of my head. I'm gonna
Yeah,
wear a ball cap. I'm good with that.
because right back here, I got a big colic in the back of mine. It looks like a
I
bald
mean, look,
colic. Yeah. See,
Yeah.
mine like that.
and my dad had the same thing, and that's how his started.
Yep.
I mean, and my mom's dad had the same thing, and that's how his started too, the same way. So, I mean, any way around it.
He
I
won't
know
go without a ball cap
know
because he
eventually
doesn't want
I'll go
people
bald.
talking about his bald
Yeah,
his bald
unless I
spot.
shave my head.
Cut 6
You know what you do?
off hers.
you shave your head and you get your whole head tattooed.
I got in a fight with a dude.
No, he's already been accused of being Aryan Nation when he shaved his head. I don't want that.
I'm gonna cut it really short though.
Yeah, too.
I shaved his head last summer and braided his freaking goatee real pretty. And people were like, oh, he's Aryan Nation. He's a skinhead.
I guarantee you nobody wanted to fuck with me though at the same time. But
Look,
I could hear all that stuff.
you
Yeah,
said your goatee was down to there?
Yeah, about as long as
but my hair's gonna be down to my ass. I
a
guess.
little.
I mean,
every
that's a pretty good goatee right there, honestly, because it's not all of it. It's not the whole big thing like most people have. It's just right here in the center.
I keep it
It's all
trained
blue.
right here.
Yeah. I mean, I trim it up and she takes and she'll clip off the dead ends off the bottom of it. I mean,
said she got 6 inches cut off, Michelle.
See, I can't do it no more. I will let a friend trim my hair. I will never go back to a beauty shop because when she cut my hair off, I wanted to punch her.
no, because when I go in there, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna have you stand in front of the lady and I'm gonna say, if her hair is anything past this point right here,
You said what, Trespass?
my neck, just kind of shaved, not shaved clean, but shadow like on the back. And I'm afraid to go to the damn hair place because I'm afraid they'll oops and cut my ponytail off.
Yeah.
right?
Then I would definitely turn Rambo and shit.
Well, that bitch wanted me to tip her $100 after she cut my hair off.
Damn.
I was like, you got me messed up.
Damn. You okay, babe?
Hey, Outlaw.
Yeah.
Lorenzo said he had a dream, and in his dream, he went to the mirror. And Lorenzo's hair is at least
Long as hell, too. Yeah.
it's down to about. And so in his dream, mirror, and he ain't got no hair, and he screams. So then he wakes up, and he said, bro, he said, I had to haul ass to the bathroom.
I bet you was flipping out.
Calm down.
He said he loved you too. We were cutting out, and
Yeah, I know. I heard him.
yeah, right. Lorenzo said he'll come on there and he'll come on to a live, and we'll have to share the screen a little bit so y'all can meet Lorenzo. I think they'll love him.
Yeah, I think we were all kind of cutting out.
Yeah. Baby, all right?
Yeah, she's good.
She's probably just laughing at us talking about hair.
And she wants to see what Lorenzo looks like.
Lorenzo, I'll put it the easiest discussion about it. All right, y'all remember when Morgan Freeman had that big ass where he had gray and he had gray down here? That's what Lorenzo looks like in the
Lorenzo,
body.
a hardcore looking, handsome black dude that is very highly intelligent, college educated, and he's just got the I'm cool as shit aura, and you will just he'll melt all over you like that quick. You'll love him.
Yeah.
He's a big boy too.
All right, let me back out because obviously it's my side.
We can make it look really good. You could possibly make it all chrome one day or all.
My husband wants to dye his beard what? Chrome and burgundy.
Well,
the front of her hair is gonna be
Lorenzo's not there right now. He lives across the street from me.
Your back is burgundy. I still got burgundy, and your front's gonna be chrome. So.
But yeah, Lorenzo lives across the street.
Yeah, he said
Across the street from who?
me.
Trespass.
Oh, nice.
And his girlfriend's from like New York, ain't she?
And I want
like from New York. His girlfriend's in New York or something.
His girlfriend's in New York.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wife died 5 years ago. He passed away 5 years ago, and he just finally met just a the right girl and said, "Okay, she's New York, yeah." And Lorenzo, he's born and raised in Daytona Beach. He's a Daytona boy. I was born in Orlando.
Look, this is what the switch says. Hold on. Let me put it up close.
You know,
Look, K-Laws, and we got the Donkey
And
Kong as our symbol.
I ain't nothing. I am what I am. Whatever, I'm gonna rock it all the grave. That's all.
No, see, I don't know whether it came from Mama or who it came from, but right here, where it's more platinum than it is blonde,
It's on the other side.
I have a gray streak.
It's actually about. Wait.
They call it a wisdom
it's-
streak.
It's a widow's
Yeah.
peak. And
I got
it-
like that on both sides, probably.
Cindy has the same thing.
Side,
Will's sister.
Right.
Cindy,
But I have one streak that goes straight down my hair. And
well,
I hate it. I hate it. I know it's all the wave now for everybody to have silver hair. Mm-mm.
yeah, that's where you.
I look at, we have a lot of colors in our house, so it's dimmer in here. You really got to look. I'm like looking in the mirror. I'm like, what the hell?
Listen,
I'm like, wait a minute, and I'm looking at my chest, and all my chest right here is white, and then I got white hairs coming out of my
I'm
nose.
still red. Mine are all red.
Wilson said his are still red.
You're lucky. I'm
Yeah.
Any hair I grow, minus this hair, because this is not red.
sorry.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
not red. It's a strawberry.
It is
blonde.
red.
Yeah,
It's
we're
a
gonna
strawberry
move
blonde. It's not as red as this.
Mm-mm.
I trespass. Did you see what she said? She said we're gonna move a few houses down from trespass.
Twisted
Then
streak
we
is what it's
all
called.
together laugh out loud.
Mine did too.
Oh no, you got 60.
Yeah, we're all gonna move down the street from trespass.
Yeah, I know, right?
We're all moving to Florida. Here we come.
Man. Y'all come
You
on.
think I'm playing? I'll move down there.
Come on.
I will as long as I can build.
Come on, man. I'll call you. I'll bring it. Come on.
No, like for real, we can't even find a place to freaking move into like a legitimate house in Jacksonville.
And y'all can buy. Got to be careful of scammers. Go through a realtor and look for a house to buy. Or rent one.
Our credit sucks, trespass.
It's in the low 500s, both of us.
Yeah.
We've had kids. I mean, it gets that way when you have kids.
We've been there. We know. It takes a minute, even after growing them up, to get back on your feet. We're just getting back up on our feet too,
Everybody wants me to get rid of my pit bull, and I'm not doing that. That is my kid's dog. It's not the dog, it's the owner.
Yeah, it's not the dog. It's definitely the owner. I've owned all kinds of dogs. Name the breed, I probably owned it or mixed with it. I can guarantee you, mixed.
But
with
I mean,
it,
she's a pit bull mix, and everybody's like, "Oh no, we can't rent to you." She's the best dog.
They ain't like that down here.
Trespass. I've never had a better dog. She kennel trained herself. She potty trained herself. She does. I mean, she'll grab the girls if they go near a street. She'll grab their shirts and pull them backwards.
Yeah, I've had 3 pit bulls, and then I had 2 that were pit boxer mix.
Yeah.
Our pit is a mix. We're not quite sure what it's mixed with. I think some kind of pointer, because she will take in getting that pointer stance and point at something.
Wow.
That's out there. So I'm pretty sure she got some pointer in it somewhere.
Here, like in a lot of states, you have to have inspection stickers on your windshield. Your car has to be inspected every year, and blah blah.
Right.
You have tinted windows, and you can't have loud pipes. And blah. It's not like that. Not like that here.
She said, "Then we'll party at the pass."
Yep. Party at the pass.
Party at the
Yeah,
pass.
all the time. And there's a pool right next door.
Oh.
We got the corner lot too.
Now it's gonna get kind of noisy here in a second, but what I'm gonna do, I'll kill the noise so that y'all won't hear it. because as you can hear, it's already getting loud, probably. So I'm gonna kill the noise for a minute.
I'm trying to. I got to keep the comment phone away over here so it can pick up the Wi-Fi. But yeah, you're right, Michelle, about the animals. You said you're in United Kingdom, Wales, Michelle, because my family, I'm here, but apparently a lot of my mother's side is from Wales too.
Well, I mean, that's how I feel. Luna's part of the family. I can't get rid of her. She's almost 3 years old.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, like I said,
She'll be 3 in December.
why y'all do this? Contact a realtor in Florida and ask
She's
him.
only 4 months older than them.
I want like a rent to own.
Yeah, but there are people around houses as long as money
Yeah,
for
she's only 4 months and
last
10 days old.
they'll take the chance.
Older
You know
than
what I
them.
mean?
Yeah.
Because she was born on the 6th and they were born on the 16th.
I'm not willing to get rid of her. I'm not willing to do it. I won't do it.
Yeah, I hear you. I know there are kids. There are
Well,
kids.
I mean, she loves my babies more than I do. I really believe that.
Yeah.
She was 4 months old and she grew up with them.
All of my pets would have died protecting him. And all of my pets, there would be 3 of them at one time sleeping in a bed with my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's what she wants to do.
She doesn't want to sleep with us. She sleeps with them, in between them.
Yeah, she'll curl up in between them and sleep with them.
See, the thing with a pit bull is you don't have to teach them to be mean. They're lovers. They're service. They're caretakers. They will naturally protect the people they love if there's danger. Only they're not naturally really a mean dog at all.
Look, I legitimately bought a 50-pound bag of dog food for her 2 months ago. I still got about 35 pounds of it left. She doesn't really eat. I mean, she eats dog food, but yeah, she eats on leftovers. I mean,
yeah,
we go grill chicken, and if we don't eat it in a couple of days, she gets it.
Everybody who sees her, they're like, she's such a beautiful dog because she doesn't look like a normal pet, because people starve their pets. I don't do that with my pet. She's pure muscle.
Yeah, she's nothing but muscle. There ain't no fat on her.
If she runs into you, you're going to hit the ground.
Hey, Trespass.
If she hits you with her tail, you might hit the ground.
About what happened to HPS security today?
So, wait a minute. Now that he's not talking, say that again, please.
I said, your HPS security, did you tell K-Bear what happened today?
No.
Babe, you got to hear what the HPS security did today.
and another thing he did too, I was looking for him and I couldn't find him, and I had the whole kitchen area TP'd off with plastic and a whole spotlight in there. So all of a sudden it looks like this little chihuahua's like Andre the Giant coming at you with these big old ears, and it was paranormal security inside the kitchen looking for me. But what earlier, because he does so many silly things, I don't remember. Remind me, Outlaw.
Remind you of what?
What paranormal security did?
Oh, you said somebody came over, one of the workers or whatever, and didn't even make a noise.
Oh yeah. There you go. That's right. So I got a buddy that's an electrician, and I'm like, dude, we got to cut the slab. We got to bury the stove line under the slab and bring it up for the island. He's like, okay. And this was on Friday. Now he's a Mexican, okay, and he's a big Mexican. You know, ain't one of them short little Mexicans. He's cool. This is another cool dude, bro. He's a homeboy. So anyway, he's like Friday. He's like with that little accent. Okay, I'll be there next Friday. I'm like, right, or next Monday. I'm like, right on, brother. So next Monday means not this one in English, but the following Monday, right? Okay, so this morning I get up, I take my daughter to work, I get back at 8:30. I only had a few hours of sleep. I said, I'm gonna lay down for a half hour. That was at 8:30. I get up at 10 o'clock exactly and look at my phone, and he's called me 3 times, texted me, and said, "Hey, what's up, bro? Are we doing the job or what?" He's been so we go to the other phone, my wife, and she looks at the ring thing on her phone, with videos it. And she says, "Well, is that him?" I said, "It sure the hell is." So I was laughing and apologizing to him. And I said, it's funny because you, you obviously rang the doorbell, the paranormal security didn't even bark. I mean, he didn't hear the doorbell. And I rang the doorbell 3 times. Anyway, he got salty with me,
Yeah, that is true, though. She was just wondering where HPS security was. Okay, that was weird as shit.
Oh, what's the dog's name? The paranormal security? It's a little boy. He's a Chihuahua. He's blind, and his name is Malachi, like the prophet in the Bible.
Hey, that was weird as shit.
What happened?
I'm walking right here. I see like a small animal jump up and run, but I'm looking this way the whole time to make sure nothing was running, There's nothing there. Nothing down there, nothing over here. It's like I just saw something, a small animal run up this way. And it's nowhere to be found.
Maybe it was a rat.
Nah, it had to be one of those things you can't see, meaning some people can't see, but you actually get out your eyes. Yeah.
Well, I
Switch
just
that,
saw a video.
huh?
I just saw a video where a car is videoing driving, and an animal in the figure. It was a shadow. It was an animal. Went across the street and ran through the fence. It was just a black shadow figure of an animal.
Oh yeah, one of the the trio is out here tonight.
Okay, Michelle.
You know that?
Good night, other Michelle.
One of the trio is out here. Wonder who it could be tonight. I feel your presence. I don't care who you are. Just don't come up on me. I guarantee you here in about probably next few minutes, I'll hear something move.
Did Brad crash out, go to bed?
I thought he was coming back in. What's up, Grassini?
What up, Black?
What's up, Grassini?
What up, Black? What's up, my brother?
Oh, okay. So you're across the road. I hear you huffing at me. Why are you huffing and puffing? Why? You think I'm gonna take off running? Let me fake it for you. Too bad.
Now come on and
Sorry.
get you some. Come on, get you some.
Y'all see me running, and you know I haven't run yet, so I ain't. I heard a scraping of metal right there. I guarantee what just happened is one of the other entities ran up on it. I bet you anything that's what happened. Because it's funny, every time I hear the metal scraping or whatever, it's got to be a fight or something between them, because it's like it doesn't come out all the time.
Bro, I got that Widowmaker put on the truck today. Kenny put it on.
What's wrong with your tooth? Are you talking about Michelle's? I don't know. The one, I guess, in front.
No, she's talking about the person who said they got rid of their bad tooth.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay.
Oh, Dave.
That's, yeah.
What'd you do? Break it sparring? Or did it just break on you? Because I had a front tooth break in a spar. Got a cap on my teeth.
I'm having all my top ones pulled and getting dentures, so.
I feel you.
What the
I had
heck?
11 kids back to back and they sucked me dry of calcium.
Yeah. I had a fight with a chicken bone and lost one over here. I need to get a bridge, whatever the hell they call that. Get that one replaced. Busted it clean off. Pennsylvania building a store too. Worst time it could happen.
No, I had 2 crowns in the front and they both broke off, so.
Get it cleaned up. Won't have to worry about it no more. Get you some
I
nice screwed into your mouth.
I hear you moving.
I just want them gone so I can get something that doesn't hurt.
Yeah, tooth issues are a bitch. I hate that.
Let's put it this way. In the past year, I've lived on penicillin for about probably 5 months out of that year.
Yeah.
I hope to God, whoever in the hell's possessed in that cemetery, I hope to hell one night they come running after me, because y'all gonna see me pick up somebody and slam them like their little toy.
Yeah, turn into the incredible paranormal Hulk.
I hope to God he does. I guarantee you, all bulls gonna be able
But
to.
like I have people at work that are ugly to me about my teeth, and you know what I say? I can fix my teeth. You can't fix ugly.
Oh yeah. I would just, you know what? I know what I used to do. I don't know what I would do now. I know what I'd want to do, but I don't want myself look like a damn fool.
Oh,
But
when I come back home,
pretty damn nasty.
when I come home, I face the cemetery, and every time I come by here, like one night I walked just right there, just to stand there. I see a black mist walking down the sidewalk, and as soon as I get right at that tree right yonder, it's gone. I mean, they're all the time doing that stuff, but the ones in the field, like I said, don't bother me. The ones in the cemetery or the other ones that are coming around now, they're the ones that usually are trying something, but it's like I get so far up this, it's like I may feel a presence, but it's not like an aggressive presence. I hear you running. What are you running for? And look, see, this grave at the end is lit up tonight, and there's no lights over there where that's lit up. Yeah, a lot of those graves, they just light up when they want to. Now, hey, Grassini, I'm going to hit them with that move I made up on WWE 2016. It was the three amigos into the Stone Cold Stunner. I'm going to suplex their ass 3 times, and then I'm going to drop them on their head. I think I see something. Y'all look hard and tell me if y'all see something or someone standing there.
I can't see anything but dark.
Over at the graveyard.
Oh,
Oh boy. Well, I mean, I'll say this: against a person, it's easy. A spirit, whole different thing, because they can attack you without being seen. So, you know, that's the downfall of a spirit is they can literally attack you without you knowing they're attacking you until maybe a few minutes or a minute after. But these, I don't know. They don't try to attack me. I don't know. They've touched me on my shoulders. That's about the extreme of it. But it's like anything else. I mean, they gave me that headache that night. I ran into 2 sections of sulfur. Oh, yeah. Trespass last night. There was like, I guess 4 or 5 times I ran up into sulfur. I mean, it was like from the bridge back up to the field.
wow.
They're trying to line up is what they're trying to do, but it's still not going to do anything.
No.
I feel your presence.
Can you bust out your necro?
Yeah, let me get it out of the bag. Hold on. I'll get it out of the bag.
Following you.
Yeah, they're following me for some reason.
Man, them mints are hot.
He said, hey, K Bear said my big strong outlaw.
Hey,
Hold on, I'm gonna walk back up here towards the end part right here. Just walk up in the grass and see. Cause like I said, I started feeling the presence back across the road. It's like ever since then, it's like this. It's not as heavy as it was at the bridge or anything like that, but still, you can tell there's a presence. Yeah, we'll stand up here and hold on. Let me turn it around. We're gonna do it like this in the dark.
you look tired, Michelle.
I went into work at 8 this morning, and my boss informed me I didn't have to be there till 9. So I
Nice.
came back, I went to bed, rolled over at 9:02, and she was texting me, "Where are you?" You told me to go back. You told me to go back home, so I did. So I'll be there in a minute.
All right, let me get my necro started. But yeah, babe, always I'll be your protector forever. Like I told Trespass, I'll put my line on, or my life on line for you. I mean, and anybody that knows me knows that comes serious because where we're from. And you tell somebody you putting your life on the line, you better mean it, or you're gonna get your ass handed to you. All right. What the fuck was that? It was a scream right here. That's the, but there was a scream right here by this tree. It wasn't like a real hard laugh, loud one. What the fuck is that? All right. Hold on a sec. Here we go. They said my name right off the bat. Go back? Why go back? Sure? Yep. Who's watching me right now? Demon? Him? Who's him? Did that thing just say devil? If it's the devil, please let him know that he. Yep, it is the devil. Oh, well, good then. All around? Who's all around? Oh, there's one of the kids. Two kids. Bitch. Oh, and now I'm a bitch, huh? So is Horace still around? I said, is Horace still around? It said pass. It said pass, trespass.
Yeah, I heard that.
So I think it was insinuating you, bro.
Yep. He's hanging out at the pass.
So is Horace still out here? Gone. Yep. It said gone and then, yep. I don't know. Like I said, I know something staring at me. You know what I'm saying? There's always that it vector. Oh, what's up, David? Hold on. I'll send you the link, bro. Hold on. I'll send you the link.
David, brother. What's
Yeah.
up, brother?
There you go. Hold on. Let me get it in here. Oh, shit. Let me go ahead and post it in here. Oh, shit.
Froze.
All right, I'm back. Where'd Trespass go? All right, hold on. All right.
You made us freeze when you backed out.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I made it.
Hey,
What's up, my brother?
you know the funniest thing about this whole thing?
Yeah, not much.
all right.
Everybody decided to go live tonight.
But But
Yeah, I actually stepped on the troll. Two trolls.
as soon as I got
Ah.
lost connection, hey, what was funny after I lost connection, over here towards trade school, there was this big ass metal sound like something being scraped across the ground. As soon as it, and I tried to get logged back on, and right before I did, I heard like a whisper.
Yeah. K-Bear, I wish you did hear popcorn. I can't cook anything right now. My stove and everything is out of here.
Yeah.
Outlaw seen it.
Yeah. All the tiles gone. It's just straight concrete now.
Yep. And raw walls.
Yeah.
But I do have a big old machine. I need to show you that thing. I forgot about that.
Love you, babe.
Yeah, that sounds good, K-Bear.
I hear a bird, but there's no bird out there. Now, unless that bird's just sitting up in a tree somewhere, like at a distance, you know.
Well, you got to remember down there, you got those, what are they called? The kildee or whatever they are. They sit on the ground and chirp all night.
Oh, the crickets?
No, they're called kildees. They're birds. They're brown and white. They sit on the ground and lay their eggs on the ground.
I don't have a clue. Hey, dummy. What are you doing?
I used to steal their eggs at New Hope all the time, and Mama would whoop my ass because I come home with busted eggs in my
Who
backpack.
are you talking to, Outlaw?
Mama through the window.
Oh.
Hi, Mama.
Michelle, say hey, Mom. She can't hear. She's eating.
Extra butter. Yeah, what you say?
Yeah. Penny heard me coming. She went ballistic. Yeah, right. Not like she did the other day. Now, the other day she got. Now, I have to be kind of careful with butter because of the simple fact I have high cholesterol. So I can't eat too much butter.
Michael, do you live right next door to Mama?
Yeah.
Oh, does she still live on the same end?
She lives right there next door. Just right
No, I'm
next
saying
door.
where she used to live.
No. She lives right here next to me on this end.
Okay, so she moved over by you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that might be why she never got my mail, because I sent it to her old apartment.
This should get forwarded, I would think.
Should have, because her Social Security check comes down here now, or SSI check comes down here now.
Because I used to send her pictures and everything, and she never responded. So I was like, well, maybe she's not getting it.
Look, you're not going to beat the meow getting up here tonight now.
That's possible.
Watch your mouth,
Michelle.
because they're still out here and they're awake.
Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, that's right. She said no meow tonight.
No, I don't want them taking over my phone, because last night they almost broke mine and their dad's. They threw them. I got off chat with you and they started throwing our phones.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Blame me. It's all my fault. It's all my fault, right, babe?
Always.
It is your fault, because you didn't show them what they wanted.
I did. I wasn't down at the house either. I was out doing an investigation until late last night. I couldn't very well just, let's go home and let me run up through here real quick and see how fast these motherfuckers are going.
Now, Uncle Michael, you know you're supposed to cater to the princesses. Don't you see their crowns hovering above their head?
Oh, little angels.
That's why Mommy and Daddy went back to the fair tonight and won 4 new toys. Oh, yeah, Trespass. You should have Michael send you the pictures. They got 2 new big sloths that are as tall as me and 2 little llamas that they can ride.
Aw.
Get
All
back.
right, bro. You'll have to send them.
Stop. You better stop. You want
And then they screamed at me when we got in the truck because they wanted to go wee again.
Aw.
I still got like 50 tickets, so we'll be back there tomorrow riding the carousel again.
You know what? You're just making memories. It's all good.
I don't know what I'm going to do, though, when the carnival leaves town. I'm going to be screwed.
Hey, Bill. K-Bud said.
Anything going on the lamp tonight, David?
Say hey, bud.
I just turned it on about a couple minutes ago.
Okay.
Yes, you hear you. Yes.
What's up, baby? Hey, baby. What's happening?
Okay. What you want, Mikey? You feel left out? Here, feel left out? Hey, man. Hey, you hush. You hushed. Hush.
So I don't want to talk about me, but you know my logo. If any of y'all want, I got a bunch of stickers. My logo on it. Just let me know. And
Uncle Michael, they see the titties. They heard the dog. Good job.
Had them for a while.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
They heard Penny.
I didn't do it.
What's up, baby girl?
Come here. Daddy will be right back. Come here.
All right. Hold on. Uncle Mike could get it to you. Uncle Mike.
Come here. Come here, Emmy. You want to see Memo?
Yeah, I got cards too. I got little business cards too. I got postcards. Even the back has something on it.
Yeah, I got to start printing up business cards and stuff like that.
Yeah, man, I love it. I drive around with these in the Trespass truck, and people tear them up. But yeah, my buddy just put some of my stickers on. He's got a 34. Todd does Outlaw 34. He just hot rod, and he's got a Woody that looks like a Munster mobile. He just put my stickers on his hot rods.
Okay.
Weather getting nice for everybody. They said we had just county board meeting a football size hail yesterday. Remember I told you about the wind yesterday, Al? Oh, I can't hear you. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I don't hear Outlaw. He was speaking. I don't hear Outlaw. Something, Outlaw.
No, he lost the audio again.
Yeah, he lost. Okay. Oh, boy.
That happens.
It's almost time to make a trip. Oh, so we lost. Yeah, it really does.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Okay, there you. We lost Michelle. Michelle should be coming back. Okay.
Babe, what I was saying is, do you want him to send them to the house? Send them up here.
Okay.
That way you get everything when you come. Because she's got my 3 presents. Then she's got some other stuff I got her. So she's got quite a few things she's got to get. She's got to get her mask.
Oh, you never should have told me she liked Star Wars because I went to Walmart today.
Oh, guess what? I got her yesterday. I got her one of those little green. What's that green guy's?
Yoda.
I got her. Look, I'll show you the Yoda shirt. Check this out. This is what I got my baby. Hold on. Let me hang it up. Here, let me do it like this.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hold
I got
on,
it.
baby.
Nice, bro.
Yeah.
Show it again. I didn't see it.
Yeah. Isn't that
Oh,
cute? I love it.
I saw it, and I saw Mario Brother one. I was like, wait a minute, she'll like Star Wars better than Mario.
I love all the things on Facebook they do that says nuggies, nuggies. You will eat the nuggies. You will. Now the little baby Yoda.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have some friends that collect all the Star Wars and they collect all the G.I. Joe and all the comic, and I mean their whole house. I'm telling you, there ain't a comic book store or they can't touch this. These guys got to have $3 million worth of stuff. And you talk about Star Wars stuff, they've got pictures of them with every Star Wars star there was, every single Star Wars item. I mean, they've got a 20-foot bedroom by 15-foot bedroom, wall to wall. I mean, like cabinets all around it. In the middle, you walk through just a narrow path. It's all Star Wars, even from the ceilings, everything Star Wars. Each room is a different Nancy Drew. You name it. Friday the 13th. These guys are friggin' off the chain, man. I built a movie theater in his garage for him.
That's cool. But yeah, I mean, I get
Friday the 13th. I'd love that. They got Halloween too.
Oh yeah,
see
big
that's
time. They got the masks. They got everything.
that's like two of my favorite movies. I know this going back to where we were raised, but Boys in the Hood and Don't Be a Menace to Society.
Oh,
Because
that's one of my favorites.
the one, not the one that steals the Mustang, but the other one, the real crazy one. Back in high school, that was me. That was the motherfucker. I'd get in your face. I don't care if you were a nice guy, bad guy, whatever. I was that guy.
I was the sweet guy. Everybody thought I was just sweet as could be. And then you know what would happen? A bad mother effer would come along and try to punk my ass, and I'd blast that mother effer all down the hallway, and everybody'd be like, damn, you're the baddest motherfucker I ever known. And I'm like, no, I ain't. I'm just a man of peace. But hey, step in my circle and try to mess with me, and you're going to see the incredible Ask Brother Smith.
No trespassing. 9th grade, this girl named Misty Nelson always wanted to get suspended. Every time she came to school, she'd do anything to get suspended. Well, one day we were outside and we were on break. She decided she was going to try to jump on me. I freaking took the door to the dumpster pad, and was smashing her fucking head in the dumpster pad. I was like, jump on me again because you want to get suspended, bitch. I will go home. I don't care.
Hell yeah. I had a guy one time, he said...
I was sweet and quiet, but nope.
Me too. I don't even know what this guy said, hey, Tim. And I turned, and as I turned, I got an aluminum baseball bat right across the forehead. And I looked at him.
No, you can ask Michael because my last name was Ferguson.
Yeah.
They picked on me all the fucking time.
That's stupid. So I take this aluminum baseball bat. I looked at the guy. I said, what the fuck did you do that for? And he said, he was holding the bat. He said, I drops the bat and hauled ass. I mean, it didn't even make me bleed, man. The guy hit me just so I didn't even see stars. He shit his pants, literally, and ran away.
Michael, you can ask Keith about that because Keith jumped in and we both got suspended because when I was beating that bitch's head in the dumpster, Keith jumped in and he grabbed her feet and threw her over. And we both got suspended. My cousin jumped in.
So there was a halfway house down the road, and my daughter, Chelsea, came home. Outlaw knows Chelsea. And she said, Dad, blah, 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 blah. I said, hey, girl. I said, we don't play that shit. We're hard fucking core.
Hey,
I said, you take your ass down there. I said, you call the, yes, sir. You call them girls out. Yeah. Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right, brother. We got this. Okay. And so I said, we're going down right now. I said, you call them out. So I went down there. I waited out in the street. She rang the doorbell. Uh-oh. Lost Michelle, too. I guess it's the David and Trespass show. Yep. K-Bear, it's a Trespass show again. We'll have to change the subject. So I'm supposed to go to this house here real soon. I was supposed to go Sunday, and the guy that was going with me never called me. I'm supposed to go to this house and check it out. They opened up a door with a Ouija board. Something weird going on over there. I can't wait to get over there and document some stuff. All right, K-Bear. Take care. Much love. Have a good day tomorrow. Bless you. Love you, sis.
All right.
All right.
Kicked me
K-Bear
out when
said
you
good
left.
night.
You hear me, Michael?
I hear you.
Yeah,
I said,
I'm here.
okay, I said, tell K-Bear I love her and good night. I couldn't tell her because you kicked me out when you left.
Oh, well, okay.
She hears
Good night,
you now,
K-Bear.
then.
I think she's in. I'll back out real quick. Tell her that way.
No, she knows. She just responded to.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so she's still.
does.
She hears you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love you, babe. Get you some good sleep. And
Amen.
like I always do every morning, I'll message you when I get up.
Yeah, get some good sleep. You deserve it.
You can message me when you get up in the morning, and I'll just message you when I take my meds. That way, I got them down.
Sweet dreams. God bless you.
But,
yeah, I think it's
Now,
time to move
Trespass,
out.
what was that story you were telling when Michael got me kicked out?
You guys were talking about a little of that, and I was just saying, so my daughter, Outlaw, knows. She's just a little thing. She probably comes up to about here on me, and I'm
Daddy.
Yeah, she's a little firecracker. So anyway, so I said we're going down there, and so I waited out in the street, and she knocked on the door, and the I don't know, I guess the head person there comes to the door, and my daughter says, this is what's going on, and this is what these girls are doing. And then the girls come behind the staff, and my daughter says, I'll tell you what. She said, I brought my dad here with me. I'm calling both of y'all out. Come out in the yard. I'm gonna beat both your asses. And so they were both like, well, damn. They said, no, girl. They said, it's all good. Well, then the next day, this other girl down the road was talking smack and calling Chelsea out. My daughter said, Dad, I don't know what to do.
Okay, babe,
and I said, sometimes you have to whoop someone's ass to get respect. It's sad, but it's true, And so Chelsea went down there, knocked on her mama's door, told her what was going on, said, I hate to do it, but I'm here to fight your daughter. I'm sorry, forgive me. And the lady said, hey, it's all good, called her daughter out and said, hey, go out there and handle your business. And Chelsea whooped her ass too. And
now she was telling me she'll call me in the morning. I love you, babe. Get you some good rest. And like I always tell you, I'll dream of you.
Amen.
You know.
But I'll send righteous fighting, not unrighteous fighting.
Yeah.
Right, bro? Ever righteous. Okay, so anyway.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, it's going to get dark for a second. I'm going to kind of
party at
a
the
little
best.
warm out here. I'm going to head it.
No, I was going to tell y'all about the time that I think Will was like 10, 9 or 10, but he was on the school bus and this group of boys jumped him and he was asthmatic. They literally held him down on the bus and he couldn't breathe. And the bus driver wouldn't get his inhaler. He was having an asthma attack after they jumped on him. Me and his dad literally stood at that fucking bus stop and tried to get on the bus and called those boys off the bus. When I went to their parents and told them what they did to Will, his dad literally took a belt and whooped those boys in circles just to keep us from whooping his ass. You're not going to jump on my kid who has asthma.
Well, my dad, I used to have a lot of ear issues when I was a kid, a lot of ear surgeries. And they would tell me all the time, try to avoid fighting, you know. And so I would try to honor that. And I remember getting chased home one day by these two dudes. And my dad, I ran in the door. I didn't meet my dad till I was 16. This is like Clint Eastwood. My dad's like Clint Eastwood. And he said, "What are you running from, boy?" And I said, "Dad, them two guys." He said, He said, "Get your ass out there and square up with them, or I'm going to whoop your ass way worse than they could ever whoop your ass." I said, "Okay." Yeah, my dad was, holy smack.
Yeah, that's what my husband's dad taught him, that you better whoop their ass, or when you get home, I'm going to whoop your ass.
Yeah. And my dad would tell me, too, don't ever let somebody get into your circle where they can get a hold of you, throw the first punch. My dad would always tell me, he said, "Boy, if you don't knock them out the first punch," he said, "wear out the core of their body, because them kidneys and livers can't take too many hits."
You know what we taught the kids? We taught all of our kids pressure points.
Yeah, I like the pressure point in the jaw below your
That's
ear.
what we taught our kids was pressure points. That, or I told my girls, if you can't get a hold of nothing else, you get a handful of fucking hair and you wrap it. Pull that bitch to the ground and start swinging.
You know what my daughter does? My daughter carries a little knife with her. Yeah, my daughter carries a little knife with her and said, "Dad," someone grabs a hold of me, and when I stick them 3 or 4 times and they see their own blood, they'll let go. That's Chelsea.
Oh, you hear that?
Yeah.
He said his daughter carries a little small knife with her, and she said if she sticks them 3 or 4 times and they see their own blood, they'll let go then.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like her. That's exactly like
yeah, right, don't it? Yeah, y'all would like Chelsea too.
She's a mess. Oh, man.
No, my 19-year-olds, they are little badasses. They can fight.
Hell yeah.
Autumn's handled her own. And what I did love about them was when they were in junior high, somebody was picking on, was it Kristen or Autumn? It was Autumn. Autumn was pinned down on the floor by some girls, and Kristen jumped on top of their backs, and they both got suspended. You know what I did? Me and their dad took them to motherfucking CC's, and we were rewarded, both of them. Why? Because you had each other's back.
Yeah.
You didn't run.
No, you don't run. Hell no. Hey, this censored moment is brought to you by K-Law and K-Bear Adventures.
But just like these twins, I'm going to teach them the same thing. If you see somebody jumping on your sister, you jump in.
Yeah. I know if somebody jumped me.
Unless this is winning.
Right. If your sister's winning, stand by. But if she's on the ground, get her up.
Now, my me and my sister were 3 years difference. It was just me and her. I've got 4 brothers, but it was just me and her grew up together. And even if she saw me in a fight, if she even thought that someone was starting to get the better of me, oh boy, watch out. Here come my sister. And man, let me tell you what, she get 1 or 2 really good blows in the face and back up, and bro, I'd be like, well, damn, I couldn't believe she
Michael.
stepped in. She could never just stay out of the way and let me fight, ever.
What did we do to Scotty? What did we do to Noah's dad?
I'll tell you this. When we were growing up, trust me, Michelle didn't even want to get around me. I was so fucking mean. I went to school.
Oh, bullcrap. No, I love my brother. When I tell you, my son, my first son's father, had gone to DSS and lied and said that I abandoned my child. Michael was in the car with me, and we whooped this boy's ass. Michael fractured his freaking face from beating him.
I was sitting in the car and he started running his mouth to Michelle, and I was like, "Oh hell no!"
Yeah,
Michael jumped out of that fucking car so quick. It was Michael, my dad, and me. Between the 3 of us, we fucked that motherfucker up.
I could have done it by myself, but y'all wanted to jump in.
No, Michael held him while I took the engagement ring and gave me and sliced his face open.
Ooh, that's a good one. Talk about diamonds they cut, bro.
The funny thing about it, though,
that was my role.
Bald-headed Nut was still a kid. I told him,
he was in the car seat, in the back seat when we whooped his ass.
We let him out, and I said, "Go over there and kick Daddy in the nuts." So he goes over there. Pow!
He did.
Oh,
he did.
Oh, that hurt.
He did, but he didn't know him as Daddy, though. That was the thing. He called my husband Daddy. He didn't call that motherfucker Daddy. He called him Scotty.
Yeah.
My husband stepped in when he was 2 years old and raised that boy.
You know,
Scotty didn't want nothing to do with him.
I did not raise my kids to be mean, but I'm going to tell you what, my son almost went to prison for malicious wounding, and that was just sticking up for himself. And my daughter almost went to prison for pulling someone over on the damn highway and ripping her out of her car and stomping her ass. And it's like, and that was my oldest daughter, Outlaw. That wasn't Chelsea, because I got a 33-year-old daughter, a 32-year-old daughter, and a 30-year-old son.
Well, trespass, the only thing that got me out of that charge was my husband hired an attorney. Because this was like 2 years after me and Michael and my dad whooped this motherfucker's ass. He pressed charges on me. And they came to arrest me. My husband hired an attorney and paid like $400 to get me out of it. You know what the judge said? The judge said, well, if you came after my kid that you had nothing to do with, I would have whooped his ass too.
I love it. I told my kid one time, I'm going to call on you. I said, good. I said, and after they leave, I'm going to whoop your ass worse than... Yeah.
No, he actually wrote me a letter that said if I put his name on the birth certificate, that he would have me killed. What? That's exactly what he said.
Damn. Well,
yeah, he was a piece of shit.
Well, you know, like I said, I was always a lover, and I hated it when someone turned me the other way. I really did. I'm still a lover, and I'd still rather love on you and be your friend. I hate it when people force me to get mean, because I'm like Outlaw, man. I just want everybody to know that I love you, I care about you. But damn, man, if you, man, I'll tell you what, I don't know, man. There's something wrong. There's something good about me and something wrong about me, too.
Well, when Michael kept saying the other night the monster was coming out, it freaked me out because I know that side of him. I've seen that side of him, and I didn't want that.
Yeah.
And I kept saying no, because that's what he used to say when he would whoop Scotty's ass.
Yeah, I know what it's like because even though I'm only 5 foot, say 8 or so, and 165, 170 pounds, I literally could tear a house apart all the way to the ground with my bare hands when my monster comes out. And I mean, I've learned to control it. I have, and I learned it the hard way. I ended up, my anger got me, and I had never been in trouble with the law. I wasn't a troublemaker. But I got in trouble for my anger and fighting, and I got a year probation, and I got a year of anger management classes. I had to pay for 27 anger management classes. And because of that, if I want to get a job, even though that was like 18 years ago, even if I wanted a job with the city or, even maybe a retail store, because of that being a so-called a violent charge, I can't get the job, so I've learned how to control it. I mean, I have had to go out in my front yard with both of my guns in my hand because there were gangbangers in the street running their mouths, and they were threatening to blow up the Quinn. I live in a nice neighborhood, and so I just told them, if you want to have a gunfight, let's go.
Well, I mean, trespass, that's like us. Me and my husband went to jail for something we didn't do because our older twins decided they didn't like rules. They didn't like regulations. So they lied. They didn't have all the newest shit. You know what my daughter said in text message that I turned into social services? She said, if you buy me an iPhone 10, I'll go tell DSS you didn't beat me.
What?
That's exactly what she said to me.
Where do these kids learn this stuff from? I mean,
From
I don't
high school. As
understand.
soon as they hit high school, they started treating us like dirt. And they had me and him arrested.
I mean, Outlaw may know because he knows Chelsea's Orr. Now, she is a responsible, mature, cool young woman now. But I mean, honestly, there have been times in the pouring rain, in my socks, no shirt, and a pair of shorts, I chased her little monkey ass down the street, and I was going to whoop her fucking ass.
Well, I mean, I told the judge, I said, you can hit me with a misdemeanor. I don't care, but I'd already spent 2 years in jail for something I didn't do, and they didn't even freaking investigate it.
Yeah.
But then they came forward and they were like, well, they have no bruises, they have no injuries. And I told the judge, I said, I whooped her ass with a belt because she stood up in my face and called me a bitch and told me she wasn't going to do what I said.
Yeah.
So we both got a misdemeanor charge for child abuse. But every time we go to get a job now, guess what they see?
I know. Yeah, I know. That's what I was
And
just
it's
saying.
a misdemeanor, but they still use it against us.
Any
I
place
know.
they can go try to get a place to live in.
Yeah. I know exactly. It's the same thing for me. It was just a verbal disagreement too for me. I never laid my hands on anyone.
But I mean,
And,
a
you know,
misdemeanor child abuse charge,
I
though,
know.
it only carries like 60 days.
I know. I was supposed to be expunged after I did what I did. I mean, I just went ahead and went along with it. I couldn't afford to pay 30 whatever grand to try to get out of
Thank
some
you.
stupid, and I just, let the public defender, which is worthless now I know, and I went through the year of both of them, and it cost me a ton of money. And the bottom line is I learned how to control my tongue, and, I learned
Yeah,
how
they
to
made
not.
my husband go through anger management. They made me go through women's empowerment or whatever it
Oh,
is.
yeah. Yep.
But I mean, it was stupid. All over false freaking allegations from two pissed off teenagers.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's for me, it doesn't bother me any longer because the bottom line is I learned something from it, even though I think it was a little harsh, but I learned something from it, and I matured from it, and I moved on. So
It's hard for me to move on because I still look back and say, what if? But we did go through a lot. We learned a lot. But the fact is that my kids did that to us not once, but twice.
Yeah,
we went
well,
to jail the first time. The second time they tried and they didn't succeed. But how could your own child do that to you? How'd you fuck
Well,
up that bad?
my friend, my own mother, you know, I mean, I've been over backwards. My sister's been over backwards for my own mother. And my mother has completely butchered me and slandered me, even on Facebook, saying, you know, that I disserviced her and, you know, we don't take care of her and blah, blah, blah. And I mean, I finally got sick of it. I got to the point where my left arm was starting to ache from it, and I just had to break her off. You know, I used to call her every night at 9:30. I'd call her midday and call her at 9:30, and I had to take a break from it. But the bottom line is this: even though she did that to me, and I feel like now I have to treat her as not so much. I have to look at her from a different angle, you know.
Yeah.
Not so much family, because now you've slandered me and defamated my character.
Right.
But the bottom line is this: is the truth of the matter is I know that I need mercy because I am an imperfect man. And so I have to realize the mental level of my mother and the way she's been her whole life. Now that I'm a mature man, you know, I can step back, I can look at these things, and I know that I need to think and act a certain way now that's more mature at a different level. I need to forgive. Basically, I need to just forgive my mother. I need to forgive the people that have hurt me or said things or whatever it may be. I just need to forgive it.
Well, I
And
mean, in your
so,
honest opinion, are we doing the right thing by keeping them away from the girls?
well, maybe for now,
Yeah, till they
because
grow up.
yeah, because you know, maybe they,
Well, I
yeah,
mean, like my husband just said, they're not welcome to see them because you lied and said we shook them until their eyes bled.
I don't want
I'm,
to know anything about them.
yeah,
You make that stuff up
I
when
mean,
you see it, but
we keep them away from them because I have to protect them. They
yeah,
don't. They
exactly.
don't deserve that.
No, that makes perfect sense, and I agree with you 100%
Yeah.
on that. I think, and hopefully
they'll be 16
they'll
before
mature
they
and they'll grow up, and one day they'll come back and they'll say, you know what, that we were wrong. Please, you know, forgive us. We repent, which means we have a change of heart and mind. You know, forgive us. And I think the best thing to do is to forgive them. That doesn't mean you tolerate them, you hang out with them, you whatever, but forgive them in your heart, and step back and let them grow up and pray for them. Pray
We do
for them.
pray for them all the time, but I can't let
Amen.
them near the girls.
No, I think you're right. It's not time yet.
Hey,
It's not time.
Trespass.
Yeah, brother.
Got to get up early again in the morning.
The good issue on this is no.
Oh,
Tomorrow Chelsea is off. Now I will have to walk Michelle out, my wife, at probably about 3:45, but then I can go right, you know, back to bed. And tomorrow I'm taking a little bit of a chill. I'm gonna hang one piece of drywall because I'm waiting on my buddy to come on Wednesday
You
to
want
do
me
all
to
that
finish?
electrical work.
no hell fucking thing. Maybe you have their own, but they're gonna speak.
I was giving the girls graham crackers, and my husband was like, "Oh God, don't put them near each other; they'll fight."
No. You know, me and my sister honestly had one verbal disagreement in our whole relationship. We never fought.
Well, like me and Michael have always been tight, always. Since I was a baby, Michael has been. He knows this. Michael has been my rock.
Yeah.
He's been my hero. Michael's always there when I need him. Like when I was homeless, when I was a teenager, Michael was living in this like apartment above these people's house, and he let me come stay there.
that's our cousin.
Yeah.
But he let me come stay there, and he's always been there when I needed him. My sister, on the other hand, she's a stuck up fucking snob.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll
Yeah,
never
see, we
understand
ain't
that, how
that
she
way.
could turn out so different than us.
Everybody, it's amazing how different. You know, like I said, I have 4 brothers, you know, and a sister, and it's amazing how different all of us are. I mean, two of my brothers are hardcore Florida cracker rednecks, country boys, and then I got a brother, my youngest one, that's just pure like hardcore military. He's done 3 tours, in Iraq, and I would say my sister's kind of more on the level of me. We grew up together, metalheads, and we were best friends too. So me and her are a lot more alike, but it is amazing how different your brothers and sisters can be. I think it's time to go back in from this dark. I've just been
No,
sitting out here chilling.
Me and Michael have always been like freaking peanut butter and jelly for real.
Yeah, me and my sister too.
We might have our little tiffs, but me and him are always going to make up.
Yeah, we never had ours. Like I said, we had one where I said F you to her and she said F you back, and we both cried and held each other. I was like, I love you. You're my sister. I didn't mean that.
But I mean, Michael's like me. He loves animals.
Me too.
You all right, David?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
where's your brother?
He's just listening to all the lollygagging.
Where's your brother?
Yeah, I've been listening to it.
What's up,
Go
Tyler?
with my daddy.
I am not near the chats any longer. Let's see. Here we go.
Oh.
What's up? I'm back.
Yeah, David sent a picture and it was another stuff.
Oh, yeah?
That's not unusual. And he's not unusual at all.
Oh yeah. Of course, the lava lamp's going to go after the serpents.
Oh, let's get this. Oh.
But yeah, that's kind of the way things go sometimes, You have your good relationships with certain people. That's like one of my best friends. A guy named Leon Milton up in Ackworth, Georgia. I mean, this guy, he looked identical to Tupac. So to the mall, I was a fucking bodyguard. I had to bounce people off of him. And I'm like, dude, when you gonna get a face job done? He's like, fuck that, man. I look like Pop. Fuck, I got good looks. I was like, damn. I was like, man, you're gonna get me killed in the long run. But no, he was always cool as hell. And then his cousin was but like 5'8", I think. And this little son bitch, he could take off and dunk like 11-foot goal.
Dang.
Well, one day we were playing basketball, and of course, Leon told him, now Mike's a good defender now. And he's like, oh, I'm going to get him. I'm going to dunk on him. I was thinking, okay, you're going to run into Dikembe Mutombo today. You just get the finger. And he tried to dunk. He tried his best, and I come out of the side. I went, wow. I say, no, not in my neighborhood. I was like, you got to quit. I was like, bro, he was trying to dunk. I was going to take him out. I was going to do like a stack on him. Yeah, but it's crazy, though. Some of the stuff that goes on in life. I mean, you got your vicious people. You got your.
You said that, and I'm holding this right now.
I didn't see you. Like, okay. No, there's a video I had. Oh, this has been a good while ago. This woman overseas, these 3 guys literally chop her it off on live Facebook.
What?
Yes. I'm gonna see if I still got that video. I'll send it to you. It'll make your stomach turn, bro. One of them stabbing her in the stomach while the other one's chopping her head off.
What?
Yep, no lie. They let that shit go on Facebook.
I can't believe that.
Ask Grassini. I sent it
Look
to.
at this.
Hey, that's like the one off of COD.
Yeah, it says biohazard zombie survival gear. It's even got a spike on the other end. That's a sharp ass blade.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's going zombie hunting.
Uh-huh. I carry these things with me when I go to abandoned buildings.
Yeah.
For real, bro. I ain't kidding. Jump me, man. I'm gonna bust your ass.
Yeah.
I'm getting too old, man.
What? You want to say hey?
Say hi, baby.
Night. Night. You say hey? Oh, you gonna say hey? Say hey. Just say hey. Say hey.
Hey, baby.
Kelly. Say hey.
Aw, what's up, baby? Hey, you just in time. Look, there's a meow meow.
Yeah, look.
Yeah,
Meow meow. Look.
meow meow. Aw, I see meow meow.
Meow.
No, that's not a
Meow, meow.
puppy. That's a kitty.
No, that's just, what's it called?
A meow. A meow.
Yeah, see? Meow, meow.
Say, show us Penny, Uncle Michael.
The puppy.
Oh.
Look, there's Penny. There's Penny. She sleep on the bed.
Aw.
Penny.
There's Penny on the bed. Say, woof, 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 woof. Yeah, meow, meow. Yeah, meow, meow. Baby. Yeah, baby.
Wait.
I had to take a minute because I went inside for 2 seconds, and apparently Addie decided to flip out of the chair.
Isn't it? Acrobatic.
Hey,
Yeah,
you.
well, there's concrete out here, so I was checking for blood.
Oh.
There's no blood. She seems okay, so.
That's like my middle girl. I was telling her, I said, girl, you better quit doing that. You're going to bust your head open. It's on concrete.
tell him that all the
She
time.
thought it was funny, and I said, listen, I said, I'm going to spank you. You
Okay,
better
cool.
quit. You're going to get hurt. Right when I said that, bam, forehead first, right into the concrete. I couldn't believe it. It didn't bust her head open, and she hit it pretty daggone hard. She was laughing.
You see your mouse with Uncle Michael? You see your mouse?
Hey, you.
Jokers. They scared the crap out of Mommy, so Mommy had to check her head out. Daddy had the light on.
But yeah. Well, Nike taking up all the TV room.
Look, there's Kitty. Mama taking up all the TV. You see the kitty? Say
Hey,
hi,
baby
meow,
kitty.
say meow, meow. Yeah,
That's
kitty,
a baby
kitty.
kitty.
What?
No, birdies are in bed, baby. Birdies are in bed. She's talking about birdies. She wants to go feed the duck.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I got a bird.
Yeah, like their dad said, usually when I say no, I usually mean yes, because whatever they ask for, they get.
Yeah. I got an African gray.
We're gonna go do all.
Do you really?
Yeah, he does.
Mm-hmm.
He's got one.
Her name is Shailene. We call her Shy.
What you
She's probably sleeping, but I'll check on her. She loves
look.
rock music.
You might
I
get to see
mean,
a
she
birdie.
dances and everything. I gotta kind of be quiet now. We'll see. She's probably sleeping. She'll
I don't
probably
want to.
puff up too.
I don't want to wake her up, Trespass. Don't wake her up.
She might be. You can seriously, yeah. What's up, baby girl? She heard me come in here.
That's great.
My house is trash because it's under construction.
Parrot.
What's up, baby girl?
Look,
Hi. Hey,
look.
sweetie.
You want to see a birdie?
She puffing up. There you go. What's up, baby?
Oh, yeah. Is it a birdie?
Oh, what's up, baby girl? Oh,
Birdie.
that my baby. Yeah, she's like, who the hell is that? What is that? So I was sleeping, Dad. Okay, we'll let you go back to sleep, baby.
I'm sorry, Outlaw.
Night, baby.
She's killing us all.
Yeah, she's killing my arm. I got the heavy one. What are you talking about?
But yeah.
What's up, dude? You sound like you're about ready to get off of here.
I think whatever it was, I know it wasn't a succubus tonight. I know it wasn't her. I heard her on the necro, but it wasn't her touching me or behind me. Whatever was behind me drained me a little bit after I got down here to the driveway, you know. So I'm thinking it was one of the other ones, either Gazazareth or the horse one or the other one. Or it could have been another one.
Who knows, right?
I know sometimes it sucks having these kind of abilities. I mean, it really does. Because sometimes you just don't want to feel shit. You know, you just want
Mm-hmm.
I feel the same way sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to be left alone sometimes. Leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
I don't want to be bothered. Damn it, leave me alone.
Oh,
I know, man.
yeah, that video I just uploaded when I was in the cemetery, I felt like they were surrounding me.
Wow.
I'll send you that thing he sent to me. It's at a Jewish graveyard. Ain't that right, David? The Jewish graveyard? Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
Jewish cemetery.
Yeah, I'll send it to you, Trespass.
Thank you.
And Michelle, I'll let y'all look at it. But that last cemetery he done, I watched, where you were just walking around, you could tell something was watching, but they were quiet as anything. That's been
They're usually respectful.
Yeah.
Except the one cemetery that where they were calling me the P word, they called me a couple other words. And I'm going back to that cemetery on Wednesday.
Oh, we're going.
That's the one I'm going to. I'm going to go there early in the morning and wake them up.
All right.
He said, "I'll be cussing."
I got to be up there anyway.
They'll be cussing you out.
Yeah, they're gonna be like,
definitely.
"What the hell did you do? Wake us up!"
Well, you shouldn't use that P word.
Yeah, look,
That's
this is what they
right.
got tonight.
Oh boy.
Damn.
I'm gonna throw cat balls at them and everything else.
They're bigger than I am. Literally. Look at these freaking things.
Wow. Wow. Now,
Look at her. She loves it.
David, I heard those are awesome.
Yeah.
She's hugging
David,
it.
I heard that you can take the inside of the cat ball parts out. They're a little more sensitive that way. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, you can take them apart.
Mm-hmm.
Most people don't know how to do it though. They got like a silicone
Yeah.
glue that you have to heat up a little bit so it'll
Uh-huh.
soften and loosen up.
Oh, hey, Angel. How you doing?
And they're more sensitive,
Yeah.
I don't
right?
know. Some are just more sensitive than others.
Okay.
Angel was telling everybody good night.
Oh, good
So,
night. I'm sorry, I'm not
you have
near
to
the
like,
chats.
Good night.
How you doing, Angel?
like good night, Angel.
Yeah, she's at work again. Now that's been one place for her that's really had her.
Chewing on it.
You know, because there's been one spirit closed her hand in a door. She had to go to the hospital that night, and then there's been some to knock off a book off a shelf, lock a door that shouldn't have been locked. You
I
know,
went to Kenny's mom and dad's house,
yeah,
and he has a humongous bus parked on the side all the way to the back that he converted into a house.
yeah.
And there's a poltergeist, as you know, there. And I called it out. Remember, it attacked Kenny. Well, recently he's been having issues sleeping and waking up in cold sweats, and something's choking him out.
Yeah.
The other night, something literally picked him up out of his bed, woke him up. He was picked up in the air, hanging by his shirt, and he got punched right in the jaw, and his right jaw was all swelled up
Oh wow!
from a spirit.
You know, when I do get down there, you know what we need to do?
What's that?
We need to go over there, and I'll be like, "Oh, you think you're powerful, right?" Well,
Yeah, I already did
powerful.
that, and it hammered. I blocked the hallway off, and I said, "You know what?" I said, "You think you're bad, don't you?" I said, "How about this? My back's turned to you." I said, "Go ahead, give it all you got. Pick on
I already
me."
told you that, but
And
you
Kenny
didn't
was
want to
standing
listen.
8 feet in
You
front of
see
me. I
me,
was
you
looking
say
at him, and
with me.
this thing came rushing towards me. I
Yeah.
could feel it. It went up, crawled
Mhm.
over the ceiling. That's when Kenny's eyes got that big around. He said, "Oh," and it knocked him flat on his back.
Yeah.
Laid him out.
I remember you told me about that.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I mean, really, does this thing really think it's like the power of what I'm really feeling out there? I don't think so.
I don't know, dude. This place is pretty. I'm telling, bro.
Well, I'm telling you, with horrors around, if considering the feel, but whatever was in the cemetery, there's probably another demon that's more powerful than even that one.
Yeah.
Now,
Well, I know there's some bad stuff everywhere.
yeah, but
I am
whatever
not
it was,
discrediting anybody's accounts, but I'm just telling you,
Yeah.
at this house, you just start walking up to the garage door that's open, and I don't care if you've been on 1,000 investigations, you start going, the shit start tingling up your spine, and you feel it in the hair, and you start getting goosebumps.
yeah,
You know the feeling you get.
yeah,
And it is, you can feel, if you're that kind of person, you can feel the different levels of the energy that these things are putting out.
Yeah.
And man, this thing, I'm going to tell you what, ain't no joke. I even saw it in the bedroom because it was in his old sister's room.
Oh,
she has like a hutch in there, and there's a fabric curtain covering it. And you could see where it pressed its face up against the fabric, and you could see its face pushing out in the fabric. He said, "Look, it's looking at you right now." I visibly saw it. I didn't video it. It made a face imprint in the cloth.
Well, actually, no, I don't. there because actually it may get worse if I go in there because they're gonna start cussing me out. They're gonna.
Well, that's what
I'm
happened.
gonna be like, you think I'm gonna run? Let me tell you before.
Well, that's what it did. It started attacking his mother. She ended up in the hospital several times.
Yeah.
And then Kenny got beat up in the bus on the side of the house.
Well, you know, out there, even with the 3 I've got, you ain't chasing like the bridge last night. You can ask David. They started trying to creep up on me from every kind of angle. It was like,
Oh yeah.
one, like I said, down the hill, right there at that like brick wall thing right in front of the building. There was one standing right there as I passed by going towards the bridge.
Yeah.
They were trying to entrap me last night. I know what they were trying to do.
Well, it's wild too when you're inside of an old building.
Oh,
And 3 kids show up with red eyes, and they all speak at the same time and say, "We're going to kill you just like we did John the Baptist."
Whoa.
And it's like, okay,
Where
nice
did you see them?
That happened in a old, like a single, like a strip mall kind of thing, and a single story strip mall kind of thing. And there was a whole line of kids, and 3 of them stepped forward. It was abandoned. It was demons, and the 3 that stepped forward turned and looked at me, and they had red eyes, and when one spoke, they all spoke at the same time, and that's what they said to me.
All right, now
I said, "You ain't doing nothing in Jesus' name. Back off." And the look they gave me was,
hey. Let me ask you: is the red eyes worse, or the black? I think the black eyes are worse.
I don't know. I've seen black-eyed kids too.
The black-eyed kids. I'm gonna say this now.
Red eyes are probably worse.
Yeah, I mean, to me, that was just pure hell, demon. I mean, those were the worst. I can't even put into a description. I say red, but I can't even. I don't know how to describe the red. There was so much depth. There was so much. I don't know, man. It was
like the fires of hell.
It definitely made me stutter a little bit when I said, "You ain't gonna do nothing. Back off of me in Jesus' name. I command you." Because I know you can threaten me all you want, but you ain't doing crap to me, because Jesus tells me straight up in the Bible that I can trample on snakes and scorpions, and nothing by any means is going to harm me. I'm saved. I'm marked with the seal of God.
Oh yeah, look at Paul. He got bit by a snake. He just looked at it, shook it off his arm,
threw it in the fire.
Nothing happened.
Yep.
Yep.
That's exactly right. So yeah, it freaked me out, both times with both of them. But I've heard of tons of black-eyed kids encounters, but I never had. I mean, the red eyes. I'm the only one that I know of that's ever. But that happened. Scared the shit out of me.
We do know now, that they're out there. They're waiting on me. The black-eyed.
And then I was in an old building one time. There was a TV mounted on the wall. It was like an old kind of hospital kind of thing. And there's no power or nothing there. And all of a sudden, the old TV came in, that snowy stuff. And then this face came on there. And the face got real close in the screen like this and looked at me and said, "Preach to me, Pastor." And then it went black again.
Wow.
I've encountered some. And unfortunately, that was like when I wasn't really into. See, a couple of years ago, I wouldn't even allow people to take pictures of me. I just wasn't into cameras, and it's kind of surprising. Anyone that knows me wouldn't believe that I'm actually doing what I do now, because I just hated cameras. So there's a lot of stuff I never documented, and hopefully now I can really turn that around and put some stuff out there, because some crazy things have happened to me. I mean, I've seen shadow figures through the ceiling. I don't even know how, but it doesn't seem possible. But like sawing through a roof trying to get like into the building where I'm at. Just weird. I've just seen some really weird things.
Well, it's like that spirit behind you that night. I mean, he was just standing plain as day right there, and it's like you didn't even notice him.
No, look at how it locked that up. You still there, David?
Yeah, he's still
Oh,
there.
yeah.
What
Yeah, I'm
happened?
still here.
I'm here, y'all. I'm just getting them ready for bed.
Wow.
Yeah, it froze up again on
Oh,
you.
what happened? Anybody hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
All right, I guess I'm checking out and checking back in.
Uh-oh.
They're playing with him tonight.
Oh, yeah, they like doing that. They were trying to do that to me last night.
Yep. And you know the funniest thing about it? It seems like on here, when they love to do it now, is down there towards the bridge. They try to,
Yeah, there's something about that bridge.
because if you go back and watch the night that we saw that, David, there is a of that freezes up and then it releases after I get so far back up this way. I mean, it's like probably a 10-second delay in it. And then it goes right back to normal.
Tell Uncle Michael, say night night. Say, I fixing to go night night, but mommy's going to leave her camera on so she can talk to y'all.
All right.
Say, mommy's just taking us to our bed so we can go night night.
All right.
Tell Uncle Michael night night. She doesn't want to. She wants to go to bed. I'll be right back.
All right. But yeah, like I said, they try to distort a little bit of everything. I mean, there's sometimes I wonder if y'all are still there. I mean, I have to ask y'all because it's like, you know, I get that feeling nobody's there, you know.
Yep.
You know, so. And that bridge, I mean, like I said, the graveyard's got mysterious things about it, but that bridge, like you're talking about, that bridge has a mystique about it that cemetery don't even come close to. I mean, because even the other night when I was down there, it's like the cars last night, the cars that were coming by it could have not shook that bridge like it was shaking, but last night even it was shaking. It's like the cars were going over it and I could feel it. What's going on, Jason? But yeah, man, I don't know. It's just that day, man, Trespass was on the phone. It's like no cars were even around and the damn bridge was vibrating. I mean, I don't get it. I mean, I just don't get it. I don't know. And it seems like ever since we saw what was in the tree, it's like things has only gotten worse, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Things are going to get bad.
Huh?
They just started. Things are going to get worse.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I kind of figured that. I already figured that, yeah. Because when they said there was a human that was possessed in the cemetery, that just took it to a different level right there alone. You know,
yeah, there's a lot of people that are possessed, but you'd never suspect it unless you tested them with holy water.
Yeah. But like I went up to the sign and said, "You come at me, and I'm telling you, you run up on me for no damn reason at all. You know, it ain't gonna be talking. I'm gonna put your ass on the ground." I mean, if you ain't got no reason, especially if you're coming out of the cemetery, because nobody's supposed to be in that cemetery at nighttime. I know everything froze. They didn't want you to talk about them, Trespass. Hold on, I'll send it to you. I'll send the invite again. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sending the link right now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know here by 12 o'clock, I know I got to get off because she'll be calling me probably, hopefully in the morning, she'll call me like she did this morning. That was a surprise. It's like I got to talk to her when she got to work. I was like, yeah, boy. But yeah, it's going to get a lot worse before it gets, well, it ain't ever going to get better, I don't think. I really don't
No,
think.
it's gonna get better.
I mean, I think the good days of being at peace when you go outside is over with, you know.
Well, God is giving them just enough rope to hang themselves with,
Yeah,
and then He's going to pull it.
yeah,
He's going to come in and clean house, but they're just He's letting them come out in the open where we can see them.
yeah. What surprise was you talking about? Oh, the night. Well, last night, Jason. I know you was. I don't know. Was Jason here last night? I don't think you were. Were you, Jason? Was you here last night? Man, some crazy shit was going on last night. It's like they went from doing, which the succubus. I don't know that bitch, man. She just kept trying to touch me last night, man. Like, get the fuck off of me already. Damn. It was starting to irritate me, actually. And I tried to do my best to contain my anger with it. Because we know how that'll go.
Yeah.
That go pretty wrong real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't need her doing anything stupid. Yeah, we don't need her doing anything. Yeah, I sent the link, Trespass. Won't let you back up. Here, let me send one to your phone. Hold on. I'll send one to your phone. Let me send one to your phone there. All right. I'm sending it to your phone, Trespass. There you go.
Wow, they really must be playing with them tonight.
Yeah, I know, right? It don't usually do that with Trespass.
Yeah, they can't do a thing with that lava lamp on.
I know.
They tried to. The lava lamp is actually keeping them from coming in.
That's crazy.
Remember that one investigation we did on Halloween?
Yeah.
We got a voice that came. It didn't come out of the necrophonic with a perfect sentence. It said, "Let us in."
Mm.
I look at Ancient. He looks at me like, "Oh hell no, we're not letting you in."
Yeah.
But it was clear, very clear. Let us in. We're like, nope, you can't come in.
And you know, that's another funny thing. Paranormal now, it's like the ones that really get spirits and stuff. You can actually hear full sentences, not like one or two words. I mean, they do that,
Yeah,
but it's like they're talking sentences constantly now.
absolutely. Oh yeah, I get a lot of responses like that.
Yeah. I mean, think about when they were talking freaky and shit. That shit was
Yeah,
crazy. I mean, they're sitting there literally telling you what's going on. It's like, what the fuck? That's crazy.
yeah.
Trespass won't let you back up.
Yeah, when I get time, I've got to put together a video of all the great necrophonic responses I got. I mean, the complete sentences. I know they're not even programmed into the necrophonic. I know exactly what's
Well,
coming out of the necrophonic and what isn't.
David, think
And
about last night. The damn spirit said Gazazareth. What the fuck? That ain't
yeah,
what.
that's not even programmed into it.
That's not
Yeah,
even.
none of those.
I mean, come on. And it specifically said Gazazareth because all I said is who's standing behind me.
Yeah,
It's like, what the fuck? Are you serious?
and some voices are clear and some are more ethereal. They're like really sound a little bit strange when they're not part of the necrophonic either.
Yeah, like
But when
the.
someone comes out and says a complete sentence, that's no way possible.
Well, think about even the woman laugh last night, and that laugh that she made was not. It is not typed into
Yeah,
the system. I know
yeah,
that
it's
for
not.
a fact. I've heard the laughs on there, but that's not one of those laughs you hear. Yeah, it's things like that. I mean, when they say consistent out,
Oh yeah, when they respond directly to you, you know it's not.
well, I
Nothing
mean,
has nothing to do with the app.
like last night, Michael Outlaw.
Yeah,
It was like, okay, cool.
like
And
that. Like that one day, I went to the cemetery. I read
yeah,
some woman's name, and right over the necrophonic, she said, "Do you know me?" Twice. First one was like, "Oh, do you know me?" And it was then she like said, "Oh, do you know me?" Like she was like kind of bummed out.
yeah,
And she thought, yeah, but I mean, you could hear the way she was speaking.
and see, that's the thing too. Ever since I've been doing those necros out there, it's like, I mean, some of the stuff you don't want to hear, of course,
Yeah.
I mean, the cussing part's funny to me, but there's other shit you hear that you
Oh
do
yeah,
not.
yeah, they're funny to me too. Like Wednesday, yeah, we're gonna see.
Yeah.
They want to play. I'm bringing a full backpack of equipment. They want to play. Okay, we'll play.
Yeah. That's crazy. For some reason, it won't let him come back up. Damn. They're messing with him bad tonight.
Yeah, last time I went to that cemetery, I just had two phones. I don't think I really had any equipment with me. But Wednesday, I'm bringing my whole backpack.
Damn. So you gonna record?
I got a 1:45 appointment at motor vehicles, so I'm going to get up there around probably 10 o'clock in the morning and just camp out there for a while.
That's crazy, trespass. Why won't let you back up? That's just, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I'm going to set up camp in that little cemetery.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm just going to hang out there for a while. Set up everything I can think of. I'm going to have the motion detectors out, the REM pods, the K2 meter, the EM pump will be going.
All right,
that-
I should bring that little creepy doll with me, but I don't know what she'd do there.
yeah, bro. I mean, I'm gonna check out here in a few anyway, too. But yeah, you could try one more time. I sent it to your phone, and then there's the one right there that's right above your. He's
I
gonna
love
try one
y'all,
more
but I'm
time.
probably fixing to check out since I put them in bed. I'm so tired.
All right. Well, get you some good sleep, Michelle. Love you. And talk
I
to
love
you.
you too. I'm gonna be at work at 2 tomorrow, so
All right. Well, go get you some sleep.
I love you.
Yeah, good night, Michelle.
Good night, guys. Tell Trespass I love him.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye. Yeah, they're trying to keep him out tonight, David.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You getting tired too, David?
A little bit. It was a hectic day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I forgot I had to go. I forgot I had to go into the office today for a couple
yeah.
hours.
Damn.
Didn't do paperwork.
Right.
So there went my day. Yeah, I was planning to stay home. There was like,
And do
got a
the
call that, oh, you got to go to the office today. I'm like, really? Then I checked my calendar. It's like, oh yeah.
Trespass
So
said rude.
tomorrow I'm going to try to sneak out and get the cable for the webcam so I can put it like right on top of the lav lamp.
All right, that'd be cool.
I think I'm going to try. Yeah, I probably am. I'm going to get a good set of headphones too.
Damn. It hit me all at once. Like I said, when I came back up this way, it's like I was fine before I got up this way. It's like now, damn, what in the hell did you do? Oh, no, Jason is up here. Okay. What up, bro?
Oh, there's Jason. What's up?
Hey, what's good, brother? Y'all doing all right or what?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Cool. Awesome. I'm just here to chill out and just show my love and respect. Michael, you don't know this. We were in a different live stream earlier, and David was totally there to save the day. I had a troll, and it got taken care of really quick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, David always does that. That's the reason if one comes in, I'm just laughing because I know either David or like if Jax is in here.
Oh yeah.
Like that,
I jumped on one troll. And,
Jax was there too.
Greta jumped on one, and I jumped on that one too. So
yeah, it was awesome,
time.
dude. Like them, Carlos the fam, like all of them, they just like, boom, like leave him the fuck alone.
Well, that's what.
Oh yeah, that was cool when Carlos came in.
I didn't go live tonight.
No, it was really good just to see that love, that level of support, you know, because like I was telling him, I mean, I've been doing this for 2.5 years now, and I'm just now getting the credibility and basically the street cred through, and I don't even do live streams, which I'm about to, and I've had a lot of people kind of like nudging me into it, but I really love filming. That's where my heart is at, bro. I love going to those spots to where it's just blacked out by yourself. Don't let anybody see you in there. I'll be honest. I mean,
yeah,
I don't break and enter, but if the door's open and there's a way in there, I'm gonna go in there. And that loosely holds up in court. No, it was cool, and it's really fantastic. Just the community to see to where it went from like 4 big YouTubers. Hold on, wait, there we go. 4 big YouTubers to where the rest of us came in, and now there's a community, and we all talk to each other, we support each other, we love each other, we stay in contact with each other, and to actually finally be a part of that. And after 2.5 years of doing this, oh God, it feels great. And just have people like you and David and Dustin and Lisa and Past Life Explorers, and I met Patty tonight for the first time. That was an absolute joy. David, if you can remind me who else was on panel, like it was really great.
Sling Blade, I think, was on there.
Yes, Sling Blade was on there, which was really cool because the last time that I was on panel with the South Cax, that's when I was inboxing you. I'm like, holy shit, dude, we were just sitting here chilling out, having a good time. And Carlos was there, and then Omar popped in, and it was just awesome, bro. It was really great.
And Omar popped in, Tiffany, Melissa.
Tiffany was there tonight.
Melissa, Jen the fam. I mean, everybody.
I think Jen the fam was there tonight.
Jose, Jose and her are together now.
Yes.
Yeah. They're they're awesome. I love Jose. He's a good brother too.
Cool. I mean, I don't know him, but awesome. Cool. Good for them.
Yeah. Yeah. Jen Pham, she, even before my neck surgery, I mean, she was right there with me. You know, I mean, she would message me left to right, make sure I was all right, you know. So, you know.
Well, I like that. I like that it's so personable. And then even Dustin hit me up. He's like, "Hey, bro, I'm gonna be in Texas. You know, what do we?" I love seeing just finally after all this commitment, after all this work, after all this filming, going into these sketchy places, like not knowing what's gonna come, and then just seeing it all. Oh, here we go. Like just intertwine, and I finally see the fruits of the effort. And I love it. And then like David is the perfect example to where I can go from this live stream to this live stream and the same family members are there. I just love it.
Yeah, I've been modding for the South Cats for God, almost a year.
That's fantastic. That's awesome. I love that.
Yeah, that's like Kill Hut.
We all started out at Clowns Paranormal, I think, last year. And then they kind of branched out from there.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
Yeah, there were a bunch of us that were mods on Clown's channel.
Yeah, I remember
and
that.
The South Cats went off on their own, and I followed them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's wonderful.
Because I heard one of Clown's Paranormal's original guys, he was harassing women and all kinds of bullshit. So I was like, yeah. And you know, I've always known Dustin and them as the South Cats. I've never known them as
Yeah, they've always been the South Cats. I mean, Holly and Eric used to be on Clown's channel too. Ripley and
Eric was there tonight.
They were there.
Yeah.
And you know,
I mean, there was a bunch of us that started up there.
That's like,
yeah, Michael, you should have been there, bro. It was a good time. I would kind of like to see you, and it would help you too, to help you grow your channel and do live streams. You had said something, and you called me out. You're 100% right. You're like, oh, Jason, he's coming and going. Like, you know, he has all these different streams that he goes on. But I popped in right as you said that, and I'm like, oh my God, that is so true. So guilty. Guilty as charged, man. Totally caught me red-handed. But that could help you too, man. Like, I would love to see you be a mod in some of those as well, because those connects will help you out as well.
You know, Kill Hut is one of. Oh, you're gonna go? All right, Trespass. Love you guys.
I'm a mod on like over 20 streams.
Oh, that's awesome, bro.
I'm everywhere.
Kill Hut.
A lot of times I work and just keep the stream running and approve comments. And sometimes I'll pop in, and, if somebody needs the answer to a question, I'll come up with the answer.
There we go. Okay, now I can see the comments.
That's like Kill Hut. I do modding for him, and then
I'm a mod for Kill Hut too.
I think if I'm correct, I'm on South Cats. I think I am. I think I'm one of them. AK, I might be one.
Yeah, I think I'm one. I'm a mod for them too.
A
lot of people. Yeah, sometimes it's a surprise. I'll go to a stream and say, "Oh, wow, I'm blue here."
Yeah.
Right.
And then there's people that I watch, like Twins Paranormal. Twins Paranormal has done some freaking awesome shit too.
Inbox me. I feel like that's familiar, but I'd like to. I mean, honestly, I'd like to check out some of their work. For some reason, like I feel like I know that name, but I don't know their work.
Out in the middle of nowhere, bro. And while they were out there filming, you could look out the window, and there was like 4 to 6 sets of eyes just watching them.
Wow.
Yeah, and then they heard stuff all through the house, and there was nobody but just them. Yeah. Good night, Trespass, and have a good night, bro. Love you. I'll message you sometime tomorrow.
Hey, love you, Trespass. See you later, brother.
Yeah, good night, Trespass.
Yeah, but that's like, I'll say this. I met David when I started out on Jay and Brandon's channel. You know, Jay, before I even had my neck surgery, you know, Jay and Brandon, they've always had my back, you know. But anyway, I went and I started doing mine. Then I popped around on lives and they wanted to see the cemetery. So I started out on 2 other channels, PLEs and Critter.
Yeah, I remember that too. That's, I think
PLE
that's where I
Past Life,
first
yeah.
see it.
I was
Bro,
on
you missed
PLE
it.
first.
We went out to the cemetery.
PLE first, right?
Me and
And-
Past Life, so me and PLE, we had a contest. We had a freezing contest where we okay, it was like this, like we did like a ha, and we were trying to freeze. Dude, Dustin and Lisa being Dustin and Lisa, and then Slingblade being Slingblade. He's like, oh, well, this is cool. Let's just drag this out. Let's make this miserable for the dude. We were like this for 20 minutes, bro. Like holding a pose, trying to figure this out. And then finally they ended the live stream. Dude, so here's another cool thing too, Michael, that you might think about. So they ended the live stream, but this conversation kept happening. So we were all backstage, and you could see me and PLE. We're just like, oh my God. I tell them like the back of my bicep is killing me. And like, it was so funny, bro. Like it was this huge inside joke, and it was just such a good time, bro. Just, oh man, it was really wonderful. Trust me, you really should come up on that panel, bro. You would love it. You would have a good time. You'd be very well received.
Who's?
Dustin and Lee. Southcax. Yeah.
He's been up there a few times.
Oh, every time I go over there, you want to come up? Sure, why not?
Dude, do it. We'll have a good time, dude. Because all I can think of, like me, you, like David, or like if Trespass, and especially PLE. Oh my God, bro. We would have such a good time. Everybody would just be like rolling and laughing. Like it would just be really fantastic.
I can only imagine.
No, see, you already know. I can see right there. You already know. I don't even have to twist your arm. Like you already know.
Dustin and Lisa's already a trip. You add the rest of us to.
Oh, she is. She's cool. Yeah. And then just Dustin, like, I don't know what it is. Me and him, like, we get each other's sense of humor. It's great. It's really wonderful.
That's like on Kevin and April. You know, Kevin, he's a trip. April, she's funny as hell when she wants to be too. But I mean, Omar. I know Omar's gotten crap, but that's because of what happened not too long ago, of course.
It doesn't matter, bro. You just have to keep on being you. You just have to keep on plugging on. Somebody's always going to have something to say about you.
That's like the Still one did a video on Facebook of Omar where he was going to do that trick of give him a couple dollars, and he was like, "No, I'm gonna give you 100. No, I'll give you 200." And he was giving.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I said that's awesome. You know, I mean, they were thinking they weren't gonna get anything, and he was giving them money, legit money.
Oh yeah.
Because that's one thing I can say about Omar. He's a real guy, and he does a lot of charity stuff for different. Like when they had to shoot get together in Florida, when before he went up there and lived in the haunted house that he's got now. But I mean, that's like my big thing. Like I've even told Lady Jack, she knows them personally, but that's Joe and Rob from Urban Ghost.
Oh. Jax was there tonight as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I told her, I said, that would be my biggest dream is to do an investigation with Rob and Joe.
White Wolf went to Jackson's house.
Urban Ghost, Urban Exploration.
Yes, yeah.
Badass. Them guys are, they're cool. They're one of the main ones I watched before I got on YouTube. And, Joe, he's going after whatever it is. I mean, that's like when that devil worshiper come out of that boat company, and he sit there and he kept telling dude, don't come no closer. And all of a sudden he wailed, and he was like, and Rob's like on camera. Oh Lord, here we go.
Well, here's the funny thing, because I know that you're a wrestler, like you're a big wrestling fan. So I bet you really enjoyed that.
Oh man, when he was going towards him, I was like, man, I can feel the adrenaline. I'm going.
You're just like, oh my god.
I hope I go to a place that one of them bitches comes out. I'm gonna be like, you worship who? Who did you say? I don't know who the hell you're talking about. Explain this, please. Oh, you worship some kind of like goat looking fucker that's got a chin. Come on, man.
Yep.
Bash your damn head in. Come on.
Hey, Michael, I just noticed this. Look, we match. Great.
Stop now. Stop. You keep trying to get in the bowl. Stop. A damn cat sitting right there trying to paw the bowl. Would you stop? Yeah. Stop. Now rub your head on the ground. There you go. But no, I know it's getting late for you guys because it's what, 1:01 y'all's time? I know it is yours,
Yep,
David.
1:01.
Me and you are in the same time, so it's 12:01 right here.
Yeah, that's right. You're in Texas. Yeah.
I'm in Central, yes.
Yeah, because my babe, she's in lower southern Texas. Yeah. Yeah. Would you stop? Stop now. You're headbutting the bowl. Stop. I hear you. Hey, Christy, how you doing? Yeah, Christy.
Hey, Christy, what's up?
Hey, Christy, just saw you. How you doing, girl?
She just came in. Yeah, she's been in some of these funny ass like discussions we've had before. Man, last night, I'm saying last night took the cake of all the shit. I mean, now we know there's black-eyed children. Now we know there's a human possessed person in the cemetery. Now we know there's probably 3 big demons around.
So tell me about these black-eyed children. Those always really freaked me out because back when I was truck driving, there was a lot of spots in like fucking Nebraska, Missouri, like even here in West Texas where I'd have to park up by cornfields. Bro, I locked my doors. I drew the curtains. Like it freaked me out, bro. And then like the wind would like take the corn stalks and they would knock up against my sleeper. So I always thought somebody was knocking. Oh, it creeped me out, bro. It was terrible.
I'll say this.
That would creep me out too.
Feeling, but
it did.
They do that. And see, on the necro, these children are coming out of nowhere. I mean, it's like one after another. And it's like, okay, I got you, black-eyed children. Okay. Well, of course, you know, most people don't want to see them. Of course, you know what they are. They're demons.
Well, yeah. I mean, the second you invite them in, and that's the whole point, is that they're like a vampire. You have to invite them in. And then that's when they work their witchy shit. And I ain't about that. So, no, thank you.
Well, last night, at what point was it, David? Was I on? Yeah, I was down there at the bridge. And you know the bridge is that uneasy feeling. Even with cars coming, the first few, none of them was shaking the bridge. And all of a sudden, that last one, it was a smaller car than most of them been coming across there. And the damn bridge started shaking. I'm like, okay, you're here. Okay. I said, I'm going to go ahead and tell you.
There seems to be a lot of paranormal activity on bridges.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Well, especially after we saw what we saw in the tree that night. Yeah, shit's been going on crazy down there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's been going crazy. And last night, they were trying to entrap me in, is what they were trying to do. Because as I was walking down by the armory, you know, that wall that's down there right in front of the building. Well, I passed it, Jason, and out the corner of my eye, I see something black mist. So I'm looking. I look, and there's one standing there. Well, I was like, okay, I got y'all. I know what y'all are trying to pull. And anyway, when I got down there, it sounded like I was trying to be surrounded. And then when I was on the bridge, it was like this god awful, like heavy, like walking towards me, like through the woods. So I was like, okay. I mean, I know they're trying to come closer and closer, which, I mean, you can come close. I'm still not going to run. Like I told them last night, you come close, not going to run. You can play.
Oh, me neither.
Well, you have to stand your ground, and they teach you that, and that's one of the craziest things is like even with like wolves, bears, and it seems crazy. Like you have to stand your ground because if you take off running, their natural instinct is to chase you.
Yep.
Hey, David, did you get your the lamp on 24/7 yet? Christy asked.
No, not yet.
But yeah.
I got to get one more cable for the webcam. Then I'll be able to bring it up on panel.
And
Cool.
see, the weird thing about it, I know David can go to other live streams, but the one thing he could probably say out of any live is when he comes over here every single night, there's something that pops up. Like last night, there was a face that popped up. It was a serpent, but just the face was showing up.
Yeah, it looked almost like a reptilian type of serpent, almost like one of the ancient, what they call the ancient god serpents.
Yes, the carvings on the pyramid. I know exactly what you're talking about, David.
And I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, because when I first started out there, it's like not even half that shit was going on. And it's like now, I mean, with the more powerful demons that are coming in, it's like, okay, y'all gonna try to gang up on me. Okay. All right.
Yeah, they do that.
The thing about it, I don't understand. All I'm gonna do is, okay, I'm gonna just like I have before. God, if anything goes down, send Michael the archangel. Send Michael down. Because Michael by himself, the devil don't want no part of Michael. Michael is
an
angel that he don't want to tango with.
It's funny that you say that. There was one situation where I called. It was one of the weirdest prayers that I've ever said, and I was actually listening to a preacher, and I feel like that's what made me think that. I was on my way to work, and it was just solid ice the whole way, Highway 60 going all the way to Friona, and my car spun out, or actually it was a truck, and I said, God, please send one of your angels to protect me. And then for some reason something slipped out, and I said, God, please send Michael. Like, I really need this. Like, if this doesn't happen, I'm going to die. I'm going to go from these 2 lanes through the ditch onto oncoming traffic where I already saw like 4 semis coming down the road. And I had the craziest thing happen to me. So when we were there and the truck was spinning like this, so all the snow was coming up, but I saw this bright, just a boom, big flash, and it sounded like something broke the sound barrier, and I felt something grab my truck, take it, shift it in the opposite direction, and force it, and it moved it. Now, here's the crazy thing. So I went out there, like, after taking a deep breath and seeing what had happened, and I looked at the tracks in the snow, my tire tracks, and they were very unnatural. It showed everything that happened. My truck was spinning like this, and then it showed that it was spinning. It stopped, got shifted, and pushed in the opposite direction in which the inertia was going, and it blew my fucking mind. It blew my mind. I wish I had the wherewithal to take my phone out and snap a picture of it. But the interesting thing was there were no handprints, there were no footprints, nothing. But I felt something very strong and very powerful do that, and it blew my freaking mind, bro. So dude, that is no joke. Michael is no joke, and
Oh, well,
I've been walking with the Lord for a long time, and I really felt that Michael came there and saved my life.
well, think about this. The reason I always call on Michael is because every time I talk about him, like right now, I'm getting chills out my ass crack.
It's real. It's real.
No, and the thing about it,
And he's the first responder. Michael is literally, every time shit hits the fan, who's the first responder? Michael.
Yeah.
Like, I've heard about Michael more than Gabriel.
But
Michael is the first responder.
If you think about it in Revelations, where it says the woman and her child was trying to be attacked by the dragon, and Michael swooped in and killed the dragon, that sound like, if he can kill that dragon in that quick, I mean, come on now.
He is not one to be fucked with.
Yeah, he can come in and do, pretty much God lets him do his thing. He knows he's going to do the right thing, so.
Oh, he made him a badass. He made him a fucking warrior, bro.
Yeah. I mean, he's just,
Thank you, Christy. I appreciate that.
When I always ask God for an angel, it's always Michael. I don't ask for the other angels. I know they're just as powerful, but Michael stands out.
He's got the extra. He's got something about him. There's something there, you know?
I mean, my term for him is he's Stone Cold Steve Austin, but in the body of, say, Lou Ferrigno back in the day.
Right.
A monster, he just comes out and he kills it. I mean, it's like, he's not doing anything bad. So, whatever.
You know what's wild, Michael? Is I'm hearing you say that. You said the word monster. It's very funny that you say that because the Bible describes different types of angels, like archangels, angels, cherubims, all of those things. It's very funny. The thing that you just described, it literally felt like something between 11 to 12 feet tall grabbed my vehicle.
Yeah, they are that
level of power and physically made everything that I talked to you. And then, like I said, the snow was flying up, and they said the same thing with I believe it was Moses, that there's something odd about him. There's a certain ominous, massing Hulk-like figure.
Christy, she went to bed because she worked today and they worked her harder than hell, and she was kind of sore earlier. But she went on to bed. What time was it? It was probably a little after 10, I think, closer, maybe 10:30, maybe. But she went on to bed, and she'll probably call in the morning. But she'll probably be back on tomorrow night. It's just I try to give her a rest because I know they're working her. But she's going to talk to her rep, about she made plans for the 15th through the 20-something to come up here. So she's going to talk to her rep about it. Yeah, I will. I'll tell her for you, Christy. Yeah, I got that. I think I've got you added on Twitter. I'm going to have to check that. Are you on Twitter, Christy? I think you are. I think she is, isn't she, Jason?
Possibly. I was just kind of looking at. Well, I was responding back to her. I wanted to leave her a positive comment.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Christy, do you have a Twitter? If you do, I think I do have you on there. I'm gonna write it down.
I kind of feel like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Is I already have her on there. Yeah, she does. Yeah, that's where.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I already have you on my list already. But yeah, I'll tell her that way she can add you too, because she's always wanting to have people and.
Oh yeah, support.
I mean, like I tell her, ever since she started coming to the channel and supporting us, the channel has exploded. I mean, we're getting. If you look at some of the videos since the night at the bridge where we saw whatever it was, we've been averaging about 30 to 50 views on a video.
That's great. That's awesome.
I'm like, wow, what? You mean
That's fantastic.
how the hell, man? I know some people like, I'm pretty sure Jax and Bell go back and watch them because, I
Oh,
support
oh yeah,
them guys
yeah,
are them
yeah.
guys
They'll
are
watch my the video I just uploaded.
yeah,
Vel is a sweetheart. Nicole is very cool. She is very
Yeah, I've known
supportive.
her for a long
that's
time.
my sister.
Dude, she's
Vel,
cool, bro.
her and Jax both are legit people that can see shit, and they're legit. I mean, there's been times like David can you probably were there, but this is when I was on mine and I was in the graveyard and it was at nighttime. There was a spirit. No, it was during the daytime. Daytime. Let me take that back. Daytime. There was a spirit named Robert that ran right up on me. And Bell's like, he's angry at you.
Yeah, Val could see him, and I could see the energy distortion he was leaving on the ground. It was almost like he was walking on water, but it was like just waves of energy going across the ground.
See, I could feel a presence, but I couldn't see nothing at the moment because I was trying to read comments.
He was walking right up on Outlaw.
Yeah, because when you're trying to read comments and you can see things also, it's like you're trying to read, but you're trying to see what's going on. So it's like, okay. And I was reading what Bell said, okay. And I just stopped and asked her, why is he mad? I mean, he was mad for some purpose. I don't have a clue. I mean, I dead. Like I was.
He was going to get in your face too.
And I've been into it with the one right there as you walk in the cemetery. You go up, not the first grave off to the left, but the one right there that is as you're going around the corner. I got into it with that one that night. Man, I was so freaking fired up. I mean, I was all up in this damn face. And about that time, George walked up, and the little girl, I went over to the bench and sat down. Little girl put her hand on my back, and I calmed down. Well, George, being the caretaker, he come around, touched me, and I got even calmer, bro. It's like I was just sitting on a machine that was making me mellow.
That's cool. That's really cool. I mean, that kind of experience needs to be discussed.
Oh, outside? Well, let me put it like this, Christy. Last night, we know of at least 3 demons. Zozo, Gazazareth, and Horus.
The thing I think there's another one there too.
Yeah,
I think Amen is there too.
Felt like there was probably Trespass had mentioned something like there's another one there, and
Amon had the goat horns.
Yeah, and
wow.
The thing about it, bro, is on the necro. I said, "Who's standing behind me?" This is when I'm facing straight towards the graveyard. The damn necro says, "Gazazareth." I'm like, I already had chills. I already knew it was bad. I was like, okay, cool. And so, I just play it off like none's there. Of course, like you do, so you don't give them the advantage. Well, I get down towards the bridge, man, and I see that one standing down there. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, y'all trying to entrap me in. Oh, that's what the plan is. Okay. So I keep going down there, and like I said, that bridge shook, man. With that small ass car going across the bridge, just shook. I'm like, okay, that happened when Trespass called me and we were video chatting. And I'm like, okay. Well, then all of a sudden, like I said, there was this big ass, like heavy walking in the woods coming towards me. I was like, okay. I said, y'all trying to trap me in. Okay. Well, then I turned the necro on and the kids start again. I'm like, oh, the black-eyed children now is going to join the conversation.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I got a little bit of everything going on. I got the demons. I got the black-eyed children.
It's wild.
Yeah, they want me dead, as y'all know, because that one car, man, I still got to go back and watch that video of how fucking close that car was, because I could do like this, just barely lean over and see that fucking car coming straight at me. Yeah, you go back and watch them videos, Christy. I mean, especially the night we see this thing, Dana was on the panel, and Dana never freaks out. That night, she freaked out. It was watching me go back and forth and everything, but once she got freaked out so much, I just backed up off the bridge, because I'm not going to put anybody at harm's risk, And David was like, "Yeah, get off the bridge."
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was sitting right there in the tree just watching me. You could see everything. It looked like Jeepers Creepers with horns on it.
Yeah, that was a mon.
Just sitting there watching me.
AMMON.
That's unsettling.
Look,
Very unsettling.
right in the middle of the water. There's no land right there. But the funny thing about it, it looked like this thing was hovering above the branch. When you walk at a certain angle, it looked like it was hovering above the branch.
That's wild. I don't know what to say. That's pretty crazy, bro.
Go back and watch the video. It's on there. Everybody, I mean, even newcomers that night were seeing it. I was like, okay, everybody's seeing it. So I know I'm not the only one tonight that's seeing this. Okay. Yeah. It's just, yeah.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Wednesday, I'm supposed to get my new flashlight. So if it's not raining,
okay.
it could possibly be raining a little. So if it's not raining too bad, because I don't want them really draining too much energy out of the water, because knowing what's out there, you don't want them really gaining too much power. So if it's raining, then we would wait till the next day and then go out there. Because it's like every time it rains, man, shit gets like far-fetched out there. It's like, I mean, David and them see me with an umbrella out there. I mean, it's just, when it starts raining, it's time to go, because shit starts popping up left and right. And I mean, when I say spirits start coming up, I mean, you can literally see shit start forming in midair. And it's like, okay, I got you. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, I've been blessed to have that place out there, but it's also a curse, because now they know everywhere I go in this town, they're watching me everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I could be sitting at the bank, sitting on the concrete slab, and I can feel them watching me. I mean, I feel them sometimes tug at my shirt, or they may try to touch my shoulder. Now, the succubus, she's trying to touch my ass and shit. I don't like that shit. But anyway, but like last night, I kept telling her, leave my ass alone. I mean, she's a little freak. She needs to go the fuck on. Leave me the hell alone. That's for sure. That is for sure. But yeah, Christy, anytime you want to like watch those, yeah, a matter of fact, I'll go back, and the real part, if you want to get caught up on everything, I'll go back and see what video it is. I know it says out again, but let's see, what is it? At 54 minutes, or 54 minutes, I think, like 52 seconds or something. That's when we see what was in the tree. You watch that video and back to now, I mean, you'll see everything there's no way, like I tell people all the time, there is no way somebody's coming to my lobby and don't see a damn thing, don't hear a damn thing. Because then either my earmuffs are on too damn tight and I need to loosen those bitches or something. Yeah, because crazy shit. That's like most of the time somebody in the comments or something might hear something I don't hear. That's the way they play out there. They don't want me to hear everything. They don't want me to see everything. So there are times, yes, I hear them and see them, but there's other times, like last night even, when I walked up to the place, it was quiet. No, that was the night we didn't use the light. I mean, it really, let's see, do you think they hear themselves in the necro? Honestly, with certain ones, possibly, but the ones that are out there fucking with me big time, like not messing with me to where I can't do anything about it. But messing with me, trying to play games and stuff, kind of like, Zozo, Gazatrus and them. I believe they don't want to hear themselves on there. I believe, yes, there are spirits out there that do want to hear themselves. But the ones that are answering the question legit, it's been proven time after time that those are the ones that are telling me what's going to happen, what's about to happen, and everything. David can even verify that. Jason can verify that. When they say something, I take it to heart because it literally comes out as that usually. I mean, there's very few times that it comes out, it's not what they say. And, then I think it's the ones joking around thinking they're being funny. But then I get the different response, and I'll ask the question, say like 2 times. If I think they're trying to play a game, I'll ask maybe 2 or 3 times to verify the same answer. If I don't get the same answer, then I know they're screwing around. But that's what I always do. I mean, I know a lot of people don't do that, but that's something that's got me a lot of activity, But yeah, where in the hell did my charger go? There's no way. All right, now my charger was here. Now where the hell did it go? That's not even cool, bro. I can't even find my damn charger. I got to hook up the phone. Hold on a sec. That's some bullshit.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
That's some bullshit.
I look for something all over the place, and I'll look right in front of me. There it is. How it got there, I don't know. Like things just disappear for a little while.
Okay, I've got one now. I can hook it up. It was in my bag that I took up to McDonald's tonight. Which I'm gonna start trying to keep one with me just in case. Move. Yeah, let me throw this bad boy on because it's about to go dead. It's in the red. That's what I don't understand. Cause see, that was almost full before I left McDonald's. Yeah, but like I said, I think some of them, they do want to see themselves on camera and stuff, and that's the reason I think a lot of them try to show themselves is to, I guess, try to scare people because some of them think they're being funny, but it scares people literally. Like what me is funny. I think the activity I get and the responses I get, and every time I see one, I mean, I think it's pretty awesome because when you can actually see something that is worse than a horror movie, I think that's pretty damn awesome. And that's kind of the way it is with horrors, Zozo and them. I mean, the funniest thing about Zozo so far is I think he's from when I got the hex put on me. Somebody from Twitter, because even the spirit said on the necro that it was from Twitter. So somebody on Twitter don't like me at all. I don't really get
Oh, I absolutely guarantee that. Twitter is awful. The only thing it's good for is promoting your channel.
Yeah.
Keeping it
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah. It's crazy, but I mean, as bad as it's gotten out there, I know it when it's time to leave or back up. But like I told them last night, y'all can try to surround me, but y'all aren't going to make me run. The Black Eyed
Yeah, they
Peas
did that. Yeah, they did that to me at one cemetery. I was out walking around this old cemetery, some graves from like 1600s all the way up to recent.
Oh wow.
And yeah, I was out there and it's like I hear leaves shuffling all around me, and there's nothing there, no wind. They're just kicking the leaves and the rocks, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
It's
Twitter.
creepy.
yeah, what else can you do?
That's where it came from. No lie, Christy. That's when the woman, as I call her now, the woman started touching me on my shoulder. And we know it was her because she kept laughing at me. She kept, like one night, I was coming back from down towards the bridge, and up in the field, you could hear her. She walked right past me talking. And I was like, okay. And every time I hear her voice, it just sends chills up my spine. You know, it's one of those things you know is not good. It's not good by any means. But, you know, then that went away. I mean, I could still hear her like on the necro or in the woods or hear the owl over in the woods. Like last night, what was weird, I got back up in the field, and normally the owl, as you've seen, Jason and David, and I think you were even in here, Christy, but over there when the woman, the witch, entity, whatever you want to call her, she laughed one night. Well, as I was going down towards the cemetery, the owl started going crazy when I got to the trade school. Well, what's weird about that, normally it goes off right when you hear her or right there at the graveyard. Well, I get down to the bridge last night and I get back up towards the field there, like as you turn around the fence and you're back in the field. And all of a sudden the damn owl goes ape shit.
Really?
Like, okay. So you wait until I get back up here. You don't do it when I'm down there. You don't do it before there. I mean, something had to be around that was powerful, obviously, because it did not make even a hoot as I was walking down that way. And what's weird, Jason, is on that grave, there's a light on the back of it now and the front of it. It's never been there. Never.
It's interesting.
And that's the same area where I saw those eyes that night. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, I enjoy the activity. I know some people, when they start freaking out, or if the things that are out there are starting to affect people, like draining the batteries and shit, I back up real quick, you know. Because, I mean, you don't want your audience losing all their charge and can't watch it, you know.
Right.
Oh, with me, it's just funny as hell that they want to put a hex on me. I mean, because me, even though the witch was touching me, get to the point it's just normal. I mean, you could touch me all you want to, but don't start aggravating me.
Well said, Christy. I agree with you 110%. Perfectly said. Been there, done that.
Yep. But I think whoever done it is somebody that started out with me that just don't talk to me anymore.
I guarantee you that's probably, yeah, been there, done that. Yep.
But you know
Trust
what?
me, I know. It's probably the same people.
If they're watching this video, I'm going to go to tell you, if you watch my videos and you try that shit again, I got 2 words for you.
Yeah. Okay, not only did that happen to me, but that happened to me on somebody else's live stream. How dedicated of the level of stalking does that tell you? That's just fucking out of there, bro. That's out of there.
And see, I'll put it this way. All the clowning shit they do, and after last night, the spirit said there was a human in the cemetery, but it wasn't only a human, but a possessed human. So we're talking something well beyond a human. So, like I told it last night, I walked up to the sign and I said, "You come at me, I'm put your ass to the ground." And it better know it, because I had a demon in my house right here, like up against this wall right here. I had a fucking demon. This was a few years ago. Well, my preacher buddy that's dead now, he come. I'd been holding it down for 2 days. My preacher buddy comes. He said, "Let it go, Michael." He started talking in tongues. I was like, "Okay, you got it."
That's wild.
I backed up. I was like, "You got it." But it didn't even make a move towards him. And then when he got through, he just pointed it on the head. Boom. Back in the bed.
That's wild.
Woke up, couldn't remember shit. Yep. That is true. Well, I'm going to say this. Ever since I've done, even on PLEs and people like that, I mean, I've always told people I love them. True people that really back you, because they're more like family. They're not friends. They're more like family, you know. I mean, I used to tell Jay and Brandon and them all the time, which, I mean, they're my brothers. I mean, I have nothing bad to say. AK, I mean, you know, like I said, Jacksonville, Salcax. I mean, there's list and list, you know. I mean, but yeah, you do have the ones that, like you're talking about, Christy, they love to hate. You know, if they can't get your subscribers and other people's subscribers, then they're going to hate on you. You know, and I disagree with it, but
yeah, there's a lot of petty jealousy with it,
yeah,
with some of them.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a ton of it, guys. I mean, I'm talking truckloads, semi-truck.
Yeah.
I'm talking train loads, boat loads.
Yep.
It's ugly.
Well, on my channel, like I said, well, not my channel, our channel. I have to put it like that because, I mean, she is a part of the channel. You know, this is her channel too. So, you know, like I told her, and you got to understand, she made this channel bigger. I didn't make this channel bigger. I just did the investigations. I went out there. That was normal. That's all I love to do when I do. But now that it's getting worse, it's like, okay, take a couple days away from it or whatever, you know, because you don't want to get too involved in it, because like with me, I've been drained because of going out there too much. You know, they start draining at you, and it doesn't hit you right away. Sometimes it may hit you like a few hours later. It's gonna knock the shit out of you.
It's kind of like smoking weed. Sometimes you get the creeper. It creeps up on you. Like you hit the shit, like you know it's there, but then it really gets you down the road. Like it creeps up on you.
Yeah. But I mean, this channel, people say what they want to, and if you ever want to come up, Christy, you're more than welcome. Like I tell anybody, as long as you ain't, which I know you're not, but I'm saying there's been people in my lobbies before that just talk shit. But I let David and all them handle it because I know it'd get done. If they see anything out of the way, I know it'd get done. If nothing else, I'll block their ass or put them in timeout. Better yet, not block them, but timeout.
Give them a chance to redeem themselves.
But timeout.
But if they don't, they don't.
If you block them, the next live they can come back in.
Really? Okay, so here is my deal. So
timeout.
The one whose name should not be mentioned created a different avatar, we'll put it that way, and that happens as well. They'll make fake accounts, so that's also something that you have to look out for.
Yeah. Yep. And David knew it was the same person because they kept coming in saying the same bullshit they just left saying.
It's a pattern of habit. I mean, you can kind of tell who it is, like whenever that happens. whenever that
Yeah.
happened, I saw the name, I saw the avatar, I knew it was fake. But when they said what they said, I'm like, I know exactly who the fuck this is. And other people knew who it was too. But like I said, I'm not going to give them the time of day. It ain't happening.
Well, I don't give a fuck who. I mean, I'm glad everybody watches the videos. That's cool. But, you know, the thing about it, if you don't like real, don't come to my damn channel. Don't start talking shit, because when I go out there, it's nothing but business. Because I know when I walk out there, it's but a damn danger zone. They may not show it. They may not even do anything, but I know for a damn fact it's a danger zone. They
You know,
can
it's
fuck
funny.
without you knowing they touching you until it's late.
Oh, you're 100%. No, I was going to say something that's funny is I posted a meme on Facebook. It was something that Johnny Cash had said. I can't think of it immediately, and I don't want to. Well, you know, hold on. No, I will. I'm going to read this verbatim. So I'm going to pull the chat off of my phone. I'm going to go into my galleries,
Okay,
and I'm going to pull this up.
yeah, I got to
Dude, it is
take off.
perfect.
I got to go mind the stream right now. It just
All right.
went live.
Love you, bro. Take it easy.
Well, I'm working
Take care,
overtime
brother.
tonight.
I'll
I'll talk to you later. Good night, Jason. Good night, Outlaw.
All
Hey,
right,
take care,
good night.
man. Be good, brother.
Love you, bro.
But no, basically what it said is when you speak the truth, when you keep it real, you will be hated for that. It's going to happen. That's basically the society that we live in today. And it's sad. I'm not endorsing that, but I recognize it.
Well, think about this. All right. The best rappers in the world are legit people.
And they're all dead.
No, one of them's still alive, but he had help to get away, meaning the Black Panthers took him away, which his mom and dad was original Black Panther. And that is Tupac Shakur. He's not dead. I mean, anybody could, because if you go back, the company that did, you know how they showed the policeman and all that back then?
Mm-hmm.
Come to out, the company that set that up was a movie company from overseas.
Ta-da!
Should tell you right there. It's not. Hey, and how is it the cop said we had a helicopter come in and right behind his head you see a helicopter flying off.
Mm-hmm.
He slipped up and told the truth, and they didn't want the truth to be known, of course. But, you know, his aunt is the first woman to be the #1 most wanted woman in the world. You know,
Really?
Fox aunt was the first one. And, you know, the thing about it, she was in Mexico. Yeah. No, Cuba.
Yeah,
So,
Cuba. That's where he's chilling, chiefing it up on the beach. That's where Tupac's at.
if he goes Cuba, she can get him by partner, whatever it is over there. I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm.
So you think he's going to have to run? No, he's just a citizen in that country. And what's funny, there was an artist that came out shortly after that happened. Oh, why am I up so late? Hey, Boston, how you doing?
Oh, hey, Boston. How you doing?
Yeah, no, I'm up. Trespass was trying to get up. The spirits wouldn't let him up tonight again at the end of it. Jason just come up a few minutes ago. David just left, but we just been talking, which, yeah, I'll probably have to go sleep here in a little bit, because when I text her, when I take my medicine at 3:30, usually I'm up ready for a phone call in case she does call. But yeah, she went to bed early tonight, you know, she was tired, and I understand that. But yeah, we were just sitting here talking about what happened last night, some crazy shit, and it's like, you're not going to see the normal people that have that scared reaction stand out there and literally know there's a cemetery right across from you. You go down to the bridge, you get the worst feeling you could ever have. I mean, really, you're gonna get a scared person to do that? You couldn't pay that person $1 million to do that. I mean, everything I see and hear, I mean, no. And whatever was staring at me from the cemetery, see, I always get that feeling like somebody, you know, that song is true. Somebody's always watching me. I mean,
I love that song, bro. I was listening to that 2 days
when I
ago.
hear it, like, holy shit, come on, man. Spirits are trying to play with me again.
And it's a great music video because the music video perfectly corresponds with the lyrics. Like, I love it. And then he's all paranoid, and then the mailman is sitting there, and he's trying to hand him the letter, and he's got that like zombie hand and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I don't know. It's just getting worse. That's the reason I got the new flashlight coming because, yeah, that spotlight does good, but I need one that's going to give me a bigger area of light. Because, I mean, now that the black children are around, yeah, I got to watch my every little crescents going to that bridge. Because them black-eyed children are just no fucking joke. I mean, they're not. And
Stacy,
I mean,
hang out. You don't have to leave.
oh, you're fine, Boston. You ain't got to go nowhere. We're just talking. I mean, probably here in a few minutes, I'm going to get off because actually almost a 5-hour stream. Holy shit. I ain't done that in a minute.
There you go. Getting them watch hours. There you go.
Actually, that one night I passed out on a 10-hour one at about 8.5 hours in.
No, so I was talking to my friend Tessa, and she was doing that. Like, apparently that was a thing, and it was just completely over my head. I had no idea that everybody was doing who can do the longest live stream, and she pulled the same shit on me. She's like, Jason, just stay on here. You know, it's going to help me get my watch hours. And I'm sitting here, and I'm like, about to hit my head on the countertop and everything. And I'm like, Tessa, I got to go to sleep. Leave me alone.
Yeah, leave me
But
alone.
it was fun. It was fun hanging out with her, though.
I mean, that's the thing, you know. Sometimes you get to where you forget what time it is. I mean, you get to, like tonight, you know, for a minute there, I was like, damn, what time is it, you know? But you get talking what you experience, and it's like you forget about time. Time don't
Well,
mean
you get caught up in the moment, and the fact that that other person actually knows what the fuck you're talking about, and there's an actual connection there. So you're just sitting there enjoying the moment.
Has who ever shown their face, Boston?
Maybe she's talking about one of your ghosts or one of your demons.
Oh yeah. The night that the video I was telling Christy about, it says out again, and it wasn't what, maybe a month ago now, Jason, about month and a half ago.
Say when?
It was probably about a month and a half ago we saw that in the tree.
It's been a minute, bro.
Yeah,
it's been a solid minute. It's been a minute and a half.
Boston, I'll try to send it to you on WhatsApp. I'll try to send that to you.
You're gonna have to find which live that it's on.
Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, I can message you, but it says out again. And at 9 or 54 minutes, like 53 seconds or something, you actually see what looks like Jeepers Creepers with horns on it.
Yeah, that's not for me, bro. That's creepy.
And when I walked so far back, this thing was hovering above the branch. So I'm sitting there and it's watching my every move. I'm like, okay, cool. You know,
when you say Jeepers Creepers, I think of that one point in the movie that was just really freaky, to where it showed its level of intelligence. It took the scarecrow, removed the scarecrow, stood on the post, and flailed itself out as if it was the scarecrow, and it was just sitting there, it was watching, it was observing the people, and then it went in for the kill. I don't know what it was about that scene, but just I think the fact that it was highly intelligent and such a deadly beast, and it flexed both of those muscles at the same time, I was just like, God damn, this thing is not to be fucked with. Like
I
it's intelligent.
what was out there, I mean, literally that night, the feeling I've got when this thing was staring at me, it's like the most heaviest feeling you could have ever felt. Up until the other night when I seen whatever it was in the graveyard that was staring back at me. But the feeling is like probably a million tons of bricks just falling on you. It's like you feel like you can't move, but you can move. It's just
So it's a super heavy feeling.
fine. But this thing had such a heavy feeling to where even Dana flipped out on it. I
It
mean,
just it felt weird.
I mean, the feeling was not there. I mean, it was
Yeah.
odd. The next night I went back and my chest started hurting when I went over the side of the bridge, my chest started hurting. So I had to back up real quick, because I knew it was trying to play with me already. So I kind of backed up, went on. And then, I've got that. I got the black eyed children now. I got the woman, witch, entity, whatever you want to call her. Then I've got, let's see. Oh, the beautiful demons. Oh, boy. So much. And it's like you walk out there, like when I got in the field, I was good. But once I go down the side, right in front of the graveyard, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. But when you're standing there and like anybody knows about Gazazra, it's a 9 out of 10 powerful demon, just say. And last night I asked on the necro, I said, who's standing behind me? And the spirit came through and said, Gazazra. I'm like, okay, cool. But when you hear these names and you see things, I mean, don't never take off running. That's the worst case scenario. You can attack me with me standing there, but do not run from it. Because you run from it, it's a million times worse than what it could have been.
Well, it's like what we talked about with some of these wild animals. The second that you run, what is their natural instinct? To chase and to kill.
Yeah. Especially if you got fear. That's like I see guys on YouTube all the time, like they see a lion and they don't get feared or don't fear it. And guess what? That lion's just looking at it like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
But the first second they try to take off running, that's it. You done. Yeah. Especially if it comes to a cheetah, you ain't got no damn chance in hell.
Oh, those damn things they can get up to like almost 50 miles an hour, can't they?
100 miles an hour.
They're fucking fast, bro.
Yeah, there's been some. You can go look it up on YouTube,
like National Geographic and shit.
I mean, there's been cars going 90 miles an hour and damn cheetah take off and outrun the car.
That's fucking wild, bro. Could you imagine? Like, you can't stand a chance. So, say like a big guy like me, even though that cheetah only weighs maybe 115 pounds, but it's 115 pounds of solid fucking muscle.
Oh, it would kill you. It would
done.
Just hit you. I mean, if you were running and that damn thing just went pow, I mean, you're dead. I mean, there's no the pressure from that hit alone would kill you.
Like even the concussion, that's a really great point. So they know to go straight for the jugular. So like you said, that speed, that impact, my head hitting the ground, like you'd be almost incapacitated at that point, which actually makes a lot of sense. Like with those gazelles and those horned creatures or like the goats or whatever they go after. Boom.
Boston said, cool, I'd be like Felicia or be like,
bye Felicia.
She said
was
she
jogging
was
and went straight into a coyote. That has happened to me.
Oh my goodness.
Well, actually, there's a video where I had 3 coyotes stalk me. So be careful with those little fuckers. You're usually good if there's one, but you get 2 or 3 or a pack.
Yeah,
they get brave. They get very brave at that point. So be very careful with that.
Yeah.
She scared the F out of me. Backed up, climbed into the
Hey, Boston, that's no scarier than your neighbors down the street, are they?
Dude, Stacy, that last comment. Okay, so scared the F out of me. I slowly backed up and climbed the damn hill to get to a main road and walked all the way around, basically back to get to your car, never again in the woods. That's exactly what happened to me in that YouTube video, and I'm pretty damn sure I've shared that with you. That is legitimately what happened. Yeah, it's pretty scary. You got to be careful when you go out into the woods and say you're really athletic and you can go for miles. 2 or 3 miles doesn't seem that much, but when you go into the woods, congratulations, you are officially a part of the food chain at that point. So yeah, treat it as such.
Down the road, she went down. There was a mafia, and she went back down there.
I heard about that.
Her ankle, and I was like, "Oh my goodness!" She went back down.
Didn't she like look over a fence or something? Like she was trying to like spy in their backyard or something like that happened? Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that, Stacy. I'm watching you.
They have a damn backyard that's like 4-5 foot football field long. I'm like,
oh, that's wild.
Shit. Them dudes have a big ass yard. I'm like, fucking, hey, bro.
Hey, man, where do you think they bury the bodies?
And then we hear about her hurting her ankle because she went back down there after the live. And
yep, I wiped out. Poor thing.
That was right after the live, too. She went back down there.
Aye. Stacy, you have to be careful with that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're damn right. That's a good point. They probably saw that on their security cameras. So
yeah.
I'm suspect at this point. Like, when you jog, I would totally avoid that house. I would go in the opposite direction.
Yeah. Because I might be looking for you. I hope not.
She said like a champ.
Like a champ. She did it, all right. She went back down there.
I'm not gonna lie, Stacy. That's beast mode. That's wow. I'm super impressed.
Considering
I mean, don't do it again, but cool.
Yeah. If you know who lives there, just don't go in the backyard.
Oh, even better. She said, I bought a treadmill. Easy fix. So that's good. She has it stationary so she can stay in her house and still do the same amount of miles. That's good.
Yeah.
Anything for the shop, man. Oh my God, that is such an actress statement. She's totally showing her actress that anything for the shop, man.
Anything for the shop, man.
Yeah, I've done some stupid shit too. Like I get it. That's awesome. Stick with the treadmill. No broken ankles. No getting buried in a mafia plot.
Yeah.
Fucking Stacy. Oh, Stacy, guess what? I'm eating your favorite food tonight. So I ordered from Labella's Pizza, and I was just gonna get a sandwich. Like it was super cheap. So this was awesome. I spent like $8. Tax, delivery, everything. It came up to like $12. Super cheap. Well, anyways, they screwed up, and I guess they gave my order to somebody else. So I had this entire order of mini tacos, and now I have this entire large pepperoni pizza sitting on my countertop right now, and I'm totally gonna eat that and think about you while I'm doing that because I know you love pizza. See, yeah, exactly. She gets it. Hey, what's up, Christy?
Yay. Eli here. I hadn't seen Eli tonight.
I have not either. Actually, she's talking about Eli 1983, correct? I think he popped up on the South Cax just for a minute because I didn't see it, but they said, oh, well, if he's here, then he's doing better and he got over COVID. And I specifically remember him saying that he had an issue and that he had caught COVID. So as far as I know, I think he's fine, but I haven't seen him here.
I hadn't talked to him either, so he hadn't messaged me, so I don't know.
I don't know for sure either.
Yeah. The last video I seen was on Twitter where he was in the ambulance, and that was like about a month ago or less than a month ago.
Oh,
Something
he's
like
better now.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so Stacy, let's see, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you had a salad. That's actually really cool.
What's
So
going
I've been
on?
doing intermittent salads. Those are pretty good. She says somebody got to fit into a bathing suit at some point.
Oh, probably not me.
Pizza here, that's her ultimate weakness. No, okay, so bathing suit. So that's awesome. So it's April, obviously. Oh gosh, sorry guys. I actually went swimming just the other day. What was it? Yesterday, Monday. So yeah, Sunday. It was beautiful. We did swimming and barbecuing over at my parents' house, and it was just fantastic. It was so cool. It was only, I want to say it was only 83 degrees outside, so it was kind of warm, not necessarily swimming weather, but their pool has a heater, so the temperature of the water in the pool was 80 degrees, so it was very comfortable. It was awesome.
Yeah. Last time I went swimming, I was in Ackworth, Georgia, and right up the hill from my aunt's, there was a state park, and of course there was a cliff. It was like 50 foot off the water, and my cousin and them's jumping in feet first. I said, "Man, what in the hell? Y'all doing it the pussy way. Let me show y'all something." So I'm backing up. I'm like, I ain't even gonna run. Let me just show y'all how it's done. So I dive off the damn thing, and they're like, "You're a crazy motherfucker, dog." I was like, "Man, just do it. Stop complaining. Just do it." I was
Just
one
fucking
of them.
just get in there.
Yeah. I mean, and then my cousin done it. He was like, "Oh man, that was so easy." I said, "Exactly." I said, "Y'all were stressing over
Mm-hmm.
nothing." I
Oh
said,
shit,
"Hell,
you're right, Boston. I did tell you that. I forgot. I totally I told her about that just the other day. I totally forgot that I even told her that.
the barbecue pizza."
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
because
trespass. If we had ever had one the other day too.
mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you talk to so many people, you're getting so much stuff done, like you forget and you end up telling
Yeah.
somebody something
Yeah.
5 times and it's just like, oh shit, my bad. I'm sorry. I forgot. I already told you about that.
Yeah. What was funny though, K-Bear last night, was it last night or the night before, that she said she was going to get pizza? It was last night. Last night. She got
Okay.
pizza, and every damn body in the lobby
Oh, got
wanted.
hungry. Yep.
Brad got off and got some pizza bites.
Stacy wants to know what did you dive off of?
It was a cliff, like it was just like at a state park, like it was 50 foot off the water, and like I told
Damn.
everybody, if you dive off something like that, make sure you push your body out far enough to clear the rocks right there at the shoreline. If you go far enough out, you're gonna miss the rocks.
Oh, poor Stacy. She says, "That's okay. I'll live vicariously through you guys eating pizza." Dude, that's her thing, bro. Like she is obsessed with that shit.
I know. She posts this on Twitter. I see it all the
time.
Yeah.
She's hooked.
That's okay. It's okay. Everybody likes pizza every now and then. Like me, I like CJ's in Columbus. I like Papa John's, of course, because they use all natural.
Oh, love Papa John's.
Papa John's is awesome.
Oh, for sure, bro.
Yeah. I mean, the reason I love it so much, you can taste any other pizzas, but you taste theirs, you could taste the all natural.
It's a difference. You can tell there's a difference.
And
Stacy
actually,
says, nope, no cliffs for me.
I'm with you in spirit. No, that was years ago. I mean, I'm still that, because when I was a kid, I was jumping off 12-foot diving boards into the water like it was nothing. I was one of those risk takers. I just didn't give a shit.
Just having a good fucking time, huh?
Exactly.
Yep.
I mean, I've been in a belly flop contest back in '96, and I was 180 pounds. And I mean, when I jump off, man, I was pulling my arms backwards to where my stomach was sticking out. I hit that water, boom! I mean, my chest literally and my stomach was purple.
Get that burn, get that
Yeah,
slap on it. Yeah.
it ain't no belly flop.
Mm-hmm.
No, you ain't no wuss, Boston. Think about this. You ran up on a coyote and didn't run out of there. Think about that.
Word. That's terrifying. Like, I literally know what you're talking about, Stacy. It's the creep factor is real.
Oh,
like you start questioning what to do.
My sister Michelle, she lived at a place called Palmer Home where I lived also. Well, the guy that Ralph Williamson that owned it was my cousin somewhere along the line. He was like my second cousin. He owned 100-foot slide that you get on these big old styrofoam things and slide down. He had that. Then he had 100-foot diving board off the water.
Ooh, I can't. No, 100 feet. No, bro. Hell to the fucking no.
I mean, these people are looking like little spots when they get up there. You're like, holy fucking shit.
Nah, bro. It's called boundaries and limits, and I abide by them. Nah, bro. That shit ain't for me.
One of the guys told me, I told him, I said, I ain't climbing. I mean, I would have climbed up there, no problem. But he told me, he said, man, all I did was jump in feet first. And he said, when I hit the water, he said, man, one of my nuts hit the water. And he said, I was like, oh, that cut it for me.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Damn.
Like, that's cut.
Ouch. No. No, I'll go for the dive. Like, the dives are good.
Leg dive. No, fuck that. You can have that. Do it.
Stacy's all like, nope.
And then the fun part was, though, they had a rope swing. Now, it was probably about 50 foot. Like, you get up there and you can swing off. And, I mean, when you hit the water, it wasn't bad at all. I mean, it was fun as hell. Now, that diving board, after he told me that, I was like, nope. I said, normally I would climb up there and just show y'all I could get up there and dive off of it. I said, but no, after he just said that, I said, oh, hell no. No. I'm staying down here. You can have it all you want.
Yeah. That's what she's saying, too. She said she saw too many accidents.
Yeah. And then even people that was diving, it's like their body would come on the back of them, you know, and they'd either hit their back or their stomachs. And from that far up, oh, God, you got to know that's got to hurt.
Bro, it's not for me. I wouldn't even entertain the notion, bro. I wouldn't even flirt with it.
Say I had a job building asphalt plants, and my uncle, he wouldn't go up as far as they would go up. They were anywhere from 200-300 feet up in the air. And the thing about them, you have to get your foot and put it in a hook, and the crane takes you all the way to the top.
Oh, fuck no. You're out of your goddamn mind.
Think about this. When you get up there, nothing's screwed down. You screw from the top to the bottom.
No. Simply put, no.
My uncle's like, are you
not gonna fucking happen?
My uncle's like, are you having fun? So I got up and I was trying to do the balance stuff. I was like, oh, no, I'm good.
Dude, fuck that shit. Okay, so here's my thoughts. So you're getting pulled up there. What if like your fucking knee gets dislocated, or your ankle or your hip or whatever, and so by the time you hit the fucking water, like, you're fucked, bro. You're sitting there with two arms and one leg, and you know it's gonna hurt anyways.
If you hold on to that hook, the only way you're gonna survive is if you hold on to that hook till they can get you back to the ground. Which, you know, if they're bringing you back down, they could do it quicker than they can going up, because when you're going up, you got the wind shifting and and you got to be
Okay,
able to land.
Michael. So let's just repeat what you just said. The very fact that you just said the only way you're going to survive. Let me repeat that. The only way you're going to survive is if you hold on to that hook. No. The fact that you even had to throw that disclaimer out automatically disqualifies me from doing some stupid shit. Okay? No. The answer is no.
But yeah, I've had
Stacy
jobs.
says, "Thank you, sir." She's like, "Hard pass."
No,
She gets it. She's like, "Nah, bro, nah."
yeah. But no, I worked those kind of jobs. They didn't never bother me. I mean, when I'm somewhere like that, I'm just in my mind. I'm not thinking about shit. I'm not trying to. All I know is what the job is. Get up there, do it, and get down. It's like the more you focus on about how high you're up, that's when
It
shit
fucks you
starts.
up. Mm-hmm.
But when you get up there and you're thinking, okay, this is my job, this is what I'm to do, and get down, then you're usually going to be okay because you're not going to make that fatal mistake if you
Right.
know what you're going to be doing. But too many people get up there and they're like, oh my God, that is too far up, and they're already up there. I mean, what are you going to do? Call the fucking hook back? They're going to be like, we ain't bringing that hook back up there. You're stuck.
Stacy was like, she's like, "I'll meet y'all at the car."
Yeah.
Dude, I'm with you, Stacy. I'll meet you at the car with the pizza, some fucking margaritas. Like, yeah, trust me, I know how to do it. Oh, cheers, by the way.
That's funny as hell.
I have this left over from Dustin and Lisa when I was on their they're like, "What are you drinking?" I'm like, "It's a Sprite." And then after that, we were all sitting there bullshitting with each other backstage after the stream ended because me and Past Life, we did a stupid little egotistical thing where we were like pausing and like holding, and they fucked with us, and we were sitting there for 20 minutes, and it totally backfired. Like, we were good, we survived, but we were hurting afterwards. And then so the stream ended, we all went backstage, and we were just BSing with each other. She's like, "Jason, is that Sprite really that good?" I'm like, "Sweetheart, this is vodka and Sprite. It's mixed. This is an adult beverage." So
Yeah. Yeah, I would go in there and get my Fireball, but no, I'm good.
Stacy says cheers.
Yeah. Yeah. Best cheers there is. Mountain Dew.
Man, I haven't had Fireball in a minute. So you sip on that every once in a while?
Yeah, like I put some Coke in with it, try to numb my shoulders when they start real bad.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But
dude, I don't know what it is. My right knee is just killing me right now, bro. Just out of nowhere. It's old age. I mean, I'm 37 years old. I just, God, out of nowhere.
Come on, bro. You're not old. Come on, man.
I'm old.
You're young. What the hell?
I'm my 40s are this far away from me, bro. Like my 40s, I can see them 10 miles down the road.
Bro,
that's pretty close.
I'm 44, fishing be 45 in December. So you're a little bit behind.
You're not even that much older than me.
I'm like almost 8 years older than you, bro.
So you were still a kid when I was born. That's not that old. 8 years old. You were in elementary school still.
I was actually middle school. I was in middle school.
Was it middle school by then?
Military base school.
Yep. Oh my God. Wow. Like, I really wish that Dude, I'm like randomly just rubbing my knee. I'm just like, why do you feel this way? Like, I even took it easy today. Like, it's just wanting to hurt because it can. It'll be okay. I'm not going to be a vajayjay.
But yeah, but I know get some sleep because it's like 1:14 here, 2:14 your time. No, you're the same time as
No,
me.
we're central. We're central. I'm
Boston,
good. I'm off tomorrow. So like that's why I'm like indulging. That's why I've hit everybody's stream up. I'm like, I ain't got shit to do tomorrow. Like, this is awesome. So I'm enjoying myself and saying hi to everybody.
yeah.
So but no, do your thing, do what you gotta do, honestly.
But I
I'm
know
just gonna
tomorrow
listen to
night.
music on YouTube.
But tomorrow night it'll probably be the same thing because I know K Bear's got to work tomorrow again. But you know, a good thing about it, she's going to talk to her union rep about the vacation she put in for this time, which is the 15th through the 20 something.
Okay.
So they try to fuck with her this time, and it's going to be big problems. I mean,
Saying stupid shit, huh?
It happened. No, but she's going to talk to her rep about it, the union rep. And like I told her, once you say something to him, it's over. They better not say shit to you. I'm telling you.
Stacy says, I'm doing two things at once, and I just wish someone happy birthday, but it's not even their birthday. I'll get y'all later. Have a great night.
All right, Boston.
Stacy, you're fantastic. We absolutely love you. Stay precious.
Fam. Christy, if you're still in here, love you too, fam.
Well, yeah, Michael, we can call it good. Like I said, I'm chilling. I'm gonna be up for the next couple hours. So for any reason you want to, like, you know how to get a hold of me personally. I'm just gonna stay up and listen to music.
If I go live again, it'd probably be if I go live again, probably about 4:35 maybe, because I'll probably stay up, see, in the morning by the time she gets to work. If you know, she'll probably call me in the morning. She called me this
Well, like
morning.
I said, that, or if you just feel like bullshitting, like I'm in that mood. Yeah. Like I woke up late on purpose because I know that I don't have to go to work tomorrow. So I'm literally on drink number one. Dude, I have a song list. I got food. Like I'm gonna be up. So that's what's up. Anyways, but yeah, do you?
All right, man. Like I said, if I do, I'll let you know. I'll message you on Facebook and just let you know. Yeah, I'll go live. We can do whatever.
You can do that, or you can video call me. Stacy just said much love, y'all. So love you too.
Yeah.
Yep, all of y'all. Y'all are my fam bam.
And like I said, if I go live again, I'll let y'all know because we know Stacy. She's up all night anyway.
She is freaking insomniac.
She's always up. I get up like to take my medicine at 3:30 in the morning. And it's like,
I know Stacy's up. Let me see what she's up to.
What she post? Other night she posted something about a pizza. I don't know what night it was. She posted
oh God, all the time.
Okay, cool. I went back to sleep. I was like,
no, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna be a total cheese ball because I'm having fun. So I'm gonna end it just because, like, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. So my truck is in the shop right now. I got the tow truck. It's in the shop. It's getting repaired. Oh my God. Guess who is going to be filming again?
You.
Yeah, so that's gonna be awesome. I was talking to Lisa. I'm gonna start doing some of this StreamYard stuff. I can't even say I'll do like a 3/4 split. So I'll do 3/4 of me filming, which is my absolute love. It is my absolute passion, to a quarter ratio of live streaming. And I'll ask you about that because you know more about that than I do. So yeah, it's gonna go on. It's gonna hit hard. So that's what's up. But anyways, like I said, being cheesy, love life, let your mind keep you strong, and I'll see y'all on the next one.
That's all. I mean, if you need to know anything, ask me anytime. Ask anybody else. I mean, you know, that's what we're all in the same ball game. You know, we're all paranormal investigators. So
absolutely. All right, love you, brother. I'll talk to you later. Okay,
bro. I'll talk to you later on.
All right, bye, brother.
All right, I'll talk to you in a little bit. Love you, bro.
Okay. All right, love y'all.
All right.